Konbanlux! 私は Akira Lux desu! Hi everyone! Hello, hello! I hope you're all doing well! Oh god. Things happen. Nice timing. Yeah, hi Nihilist! Hello, hello! We are... Oh god! Oh god! The worst of it is done, right? We're in the righteous realm. We're with Astolfo. Nothing bad can ever go wrong, right? Right? Nothing can go wrong if we have the cutest femboy in existence, Astolfo, with us, right? Chosen to cast... Oh my god. For more... Yes, more trauma. The A is silent unless when it... except when it isn't. The worst part is behind us, right? Right? Also thinking of us. Oh my god. I just realized it makes like this weird little triangle-esque shape. Does wake up with a sofa at the side of your bed with no memory of that night count as bad? Wait, what? We are in Spain, but the S is silent. But what if we were in Spain, but the A is silent? We're in Spain, but the Spain. Feet. Okay, well, show feet. This is a singularity. It's unpredictable where three armies of servants fighting each other. Feet for free. Here, how about? Oh god. Oh god. No. No speed. Here, how's... Whoa. Whoa. Tummy. Whoa. Whoa. Tubby. Something cute and... Anyway. Anyway. I just remembered something, and I'll just say, Into the Hall of the Mountain King is a really good song. That's all I'll say. Damn, fans are getting service tonight. It is really hot, so yes, the fan service would go great. AKA a fan in your face, because we all need to cool down. It's really hot. I'm dying over here, actually. I'm dying of heat over here. I've drank... Oh god. God knows how many cups of water at this point. Is that the hot where you live? Lucky. I don't know. This summer seems really hot to me. Personally. I'm dying over here. Also, it doesn't help that I've picked up my interest in specifically sea salt flavored chips. Yeah, it ain't good. That's not a good combination. Looking forward for exercise today so you can sweat a bit. Oh my god. I can't, man. I can't. It's so hard for me to sweat, but I feel like that just makes me more heated. Because I already have, like, this, like... I don't know how to describe it other than, like, a naturally higher body temperature than most people. Not as hot as this year's summer event. Do you mean Fate? We're getting... Yeah, I know. I can't wait. I can't wait at this very distracting Arturia figure right in front of me. It's hot because Berserker Castoria is coming soon. That's true. Berserker Castoria is coming, and so am I. I mean, why? Internal or external? Wait, what do you mean? You're saying is that you could be nice to color on a good... Wait, hold on. No. Let's not say anything crazy now. Let's not... I want to say that. It's 3 degrees Celsius higher than the average. But superficial temperature, so it's only on my skin. Oh, well, I think I told this story. This is my favorite story to say how much higher my natural body heat is. there was one time I was outside in like, not a blizzard, obviously, I think I'd perish, but like a snowstorm, with some other friends, and they were like wearing like really heavy coats and stuff, and they were like freezing their asses off. Meanwhile, I was there with like a very casual hoodie. Actually, no, not even. No, that was before I did hoodies in winter. I was there in like short sleeves, and one of them got close to me because we were just sort of walking, and they were like, "Why are you so warm?" And I'm like, "I don't know, man. I just am. I love winter." So, you know, there's a reason winter is basically my favorite season, and summer I just get a debuff. I just have a permanent debuff. Turn your AC on high, it's still hot. Exactly. No, my AC is blasting right now, and I'm still like dying over here. It's really hot. Ugh. Place where you live is not extreme. You're always in summer clothes. Meanwhile, people here wear winter clothes. Rainy days, coworkers constantly complain about cold. Meanwhile, wear pants and a t-shirt all year and be mostly fine. Yeah, no, that's me. Well, maybe not. Well, I wear pants. I'm too. Ish. I don't like my legs too much. I think they're. How do I say this without being weird about it? Or jackets to protect myself from rain. Yeah, it's the only reason I wear like my hoodie sometimes is when it like rains and stuff, and I'm just like, I don't want to get wet. Not like this. I don't want to get wet like this. I do wear those like those heat cause like another thing I can't stand is when different parts of my body are two different temperatures. Which you can see where that goes if you're wearing like short sleeve t-shirts and pants almost consistently. So I like wearing like certain heat restrictive clothing sometimes on parts of my body that are more exposed, depending. Also for the aesthetic, I won't lie, shorts and like those heat restrictive pants that may or may not look like tights are very pretty aesthetic to me. Is all I'll say. You even have a fan on medium and it's still hot. Scared of putting it on high because the noise. Oh my god, yes. No, I feel that. I feel that. No, wait, what? What? Don't have them anymore. You had hot moments where your skin almost burned a touch. Internal is okay. Put a fridge bottle of water on my neck, and even 20s bottles hot, not cold hot. Oh. Yeah. You know, it is just also really annoying when your skin is like two different temperatures in two different places. It just sucks. But yeah, no, because I already have like thigh highs for the aesthetic. Because I will say, when someone wears thigh highs, the most beautiful part of it is when it constricts the skin at the very top of it. And you see a little bit of the skin like bulging out, and I'm like, yes, this is where the culture is. Can you tell it? Can you tell I really like thigh highs? Although whenever I wear thigh highs, I think my legs are too thick because they fall down after a while. So I need to get I still need to get that garter belt to hold them up, because they keep falling down after a while, unfortunately. So there is also that issue with me. I love wearing skirts with thigh highs, so it's very nice. I get it. Garter belts do that because at least from the ones I see, I think they're garter belts, where like the bottom part can like hold up thigh highs. Yeah, because like, I mean, I am tempted to get full-on tights eventually. I just haven't. Like a bow in the hair. I remember seeing it before. I don't think they're purely aesthetic. It's a really good aesthetic, though, I will say. Summer has its highs and lows. Lows because it's hot. High notes, gotcha summer events for swimsuits. True. True. You can't go wrong with a good swimsuit event. No, a good swimsuit gotcha and an insane summer event. AKA what happens in Fate and Grand Blue Fantasy. So, you know. There are high highs, and they're mainly when you're indoors. Because I don't know, man. I love the snow aesthetic, specifically. But, like, snow untouched by people. Like, just a pure white blanket of cold snow. It looks so pretty. I miss winter, man. I miss winter. I think if Lucy hears me, she would, like, smack me. We have such differing opinions on seasons. We only like the two extremes, and there are the opposite ends of the spectrum. It sort of reminds me of whenever we talk about Fire Emblem. 3 houses specifically. Oh god, the petty little arguments. The petty little arguments. This is what happens when your best friend is in Blue Lions and you choose Black Eagles. Who's high on this one? Winter is great, summer sucks. Thank you! I feel so... Thank you! I feel so fucking validated! Ah, yeah! Let's go! Let's fucking... go! Golden Deer is best, though. See, I haven't met anyone who, like, actually picks Golden Deer past memes. Like, I love the characters in Golden Deer, don't get me wrong, but I think I could say that about, like, literally every route character, to be fair. Because, like... I mean, there is a reason when I did my Golden Deer route, I married Lycicia, because, okay, I think I mentioned it before. Black Eagles route, I married Bernadetta, because of course I did. Look at her. Look at Bernadetta. She is so cute. She needs to be protected. I will murder her. Anyway. And in Golden Deer, I married Lycicia because she's Lycicia. And in Blue Lions, I did the most hilarious call. I married Hilda. Yeah. Because, 1, Hilda. 2, unfortunately, Felix isn't a bisexual option. Well, that file was all male bias because I want to marry Bernadetta and Lycicia. And they also weren't bisexual options. I'm like, yeah! On Celsius, humans can live even at negative 150 approximately. If you check the hot part, it's almost 48. Always do stuff to generate heat. You need to do a ton of work to get rid of heat. Yeah, you can always strip. Nope, that's where it is. That's where that sentence ends. If you have the chance, you would move to the coldest place on Earth, aka tip of the UK, where I heard it's not too hot, not too cold. Wait. Is that the islands? Is this the islands? It's like technically part of Scotland. Because if it is, I've been there. I don't know if I could survive that. Not even just on the temperature thing. It's just... It's like, jack all. Because I've been there. It's, yeah, there's not much going on. So, you know, there is that. You don't even say that for the characters. You think that if you went for waifus, go for either Black Eagles or Church. On Golden Deer route, the conflict gets resolved in such a complete way compared to the other two. It's my... Yeah, Yes, I've been to Scotland, yes. It's very fun. I've tried their food, and it's really tasty. But, like, yeah, no, I love Three Houses. I love Three Houses. Don't get me wrong. It's definitely, like, at least top 3 Fire Emblem games for me. My favorite, I think, is still... My favorite is... as much as Blazing Sword Lynn's game is near and dear to my heart because it's my first Fire Emblem game, and I love Lynn. She's my favorite Fire Emblem character. I have to say Shadows of Valentia is, I think, my favorite of the Fire Emblem games. But Three Houses is a really good game. I just think a lot of the routes didn't have enough time to cook. Edelgard specifically, and even like it says a lot when Lucy, who dislikes Edelgard on principle, thinks Edelgard got the shaft still, and that she definitely needed more time to cook in her own route. She was the main lord advertised for Fire Emblem Three Houses, the main lord. And we even back in the old trailers, if you notice, we see her beta design where she still had her brown hair. Even despite being advertised like that, she has the shortest route, the most amount of loose ends that get solved off screen, such as the entire thing with those who slither in the dark, and her route is locked behind an optional miss you can do in the school part of the game. Right, it is the British one that people said has what? No, I love Scottish food. To be fair, I don't know about British. I've never been to Britain. You know Three Houses because of the Dragalia collab. Oh, you like the Dragon Girl Tiki? Oh, she's from Fire Emblem 1 Shadows of Fire Emblem 1 Shadow Dragon. Wait, is it Tiki from Fire Emblem 1 where she's a lolly, or there's also Awakening Tiki where she's a MILF? I'm not kidding. Those are the two modes for Tiki. There's no in between. So like script rewrites, well, Intelligent Systems handed all the 3D modeling to, I think it was Koei Tecmo, the people who do the Warriors games essentially, which is why we have Fire Emblem Warriors as well. So they had time to focus on the story, and it is really good. It's a really good story. I just wish it wasn't split the way it was. Tiki and Dragalia. Okay, that's Shadow Dragon Tiki then. But blue instead of black? You mean Marth? Are you talking about Marth? Are you calling Mr. Fire Emblem a generic anime protag? He is, but there's a reason. There's a reason he's generic. It's because every other Fire Emblem protag is based on him. He is Mr. Fire Emblem. Marth Fire Emblem. Also, don't call him Blue Kirito. Marth doesn't deserve this slander. Kirito's a piece of shit. I hate SAO, in case you couldn't tell. I like Marth. There's a reason, like, the aspects of Marth, especially his very shonen-esque character trait, is seen as generic, is because he's one of the people who did it. He's one of, like, the first people to do it. Blue hair, especially. Blue hair anime protects attack, specifically. Not that memorable. Wait. You haven't seen Pantless Marth yet, have you? You haven't seen Fire Emblem 1 Marth, have you? Because that design is very memorable. Very memeable. Only the Dragalia Lost collab? I would recommend going to it. Oh, there is a reason Marth is someone a lot of the other pro tags are based off of, and is seen as an actual fucking legend. I think his class in Awakening is like Lodestar. I think if I remember correctly, he has like a personal class in Awakening, despite being like a DLC character. And like no other characters like this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's called Lodestar. But yeah, no, God. Three Houses has its issues, but it is I would say a near flawless Fire Emblem game, but the issues are very noticeable once you see them, you know what I mean? Yes, I saw another statue I can't afford. So there is that. God. I would say if you want a more not cohesive, but like where you don't have to worry about different routes and stuff, I would say play well, I do recommend Genealogy of the Holy War, but that's a different kind of Fire Emblem. That's the Fire Emblem Three Houses was inspired by. I would say play Shadow of Valentia, personally. Because there's two modes Fire Emblem goes on when it comes to story writing. It's either the really more campy atmosphere, which is like your Awakening, your Engage, Blazing Blade, and stuff like that. And then there's the darker Fire Emblem games, which is like Genealogy of the Holy War and Fire Emblem Three Houses. I would say Shadows of Valentia is the best in-between we've seen, personally, but yeah. No consoles, so which one can you play truly being Nintendo? Oh, Fire Emblem is a Nintendo property. So, you know. There's a reason the only stuff I really have and will plan to have going forward is a PC and whatever the latest Nintendo console is. Speaking of which, I still need to... I want to get a Switch 2 so bad. I've seen the things the Switch 2 can do. I want it so bad. Say what you will about the game price, the price for the Switch 2 itself is really good. Apparently that's somehow a hot take, but the price for the Switch 2 itself is really good. Anyway, I haven't started a single thing yet. Let's change that. Is it still like the middle of the night? Does Safo sneak in our bed? If not, he totally should. Oh. Ah, it's Kadok! Damn it! Man! I was hoping it'd be a Stolfo. Game key cartridges are cons. Yeah, I'm only getting a select few games for the Switch too. Like Pokemon. Like any Pokemon game to release. Quiet. It's me, Kadok. Kadok cute, not gonna lie. I can see it. Keep your voice down. I want to talk to you. Outside. Yo! Oh, Bounded Field. Okay. That should do it. Are you ready, Mash? Yes, I'm here. As you requested, Da Vinci is working on the Ortnax. Director Gordolf is asleep, and the night staff are all dozing off, too. I'm the only member of Chaldea currently on active duty. Eh? Man, where? Kadok? Right here. But why did you want to talk to us alone? Just to be safe. After I woke up, I reviewed your records of everything that happened after the Russian Lost Belt. Including records about the man from Chaldea. Oh, shoot! Wait, wait, hold on. You have my interest. Do we know? He's not really Dr. Roman. I know. I don't know who he is either, but we'll just have to put that aside for now. Then why bring it up? More importantly, do you remember what he said about there being someone who can't be trusted? Oh. And what Archer said afterward about feeling something off. About something feeling off. I really can't believe you went and reported everything they told you when they were very clear you should keep it secret. I guess you wouldn't be you if you hadn't. You remember those records too, right, Mash? Did you ever think about who the man from Chaldea might have meant? Oh boy. It's all there in the report. I've given it some thought, yes, but it just seemed too far-fetched to take seriously. You're not exactly sounding like a mystery lover here, so you dropped it? Just like that? Not another thought? Not at all. It was the opposite. I believe I thought about it as much and as logically as I could. But no matter how much thought about what he said, it never made any more sense. How so? Well, if someone on Chaldea's staff can't be trusted, that would mean one of them is a traitor. But there's no evidence anyone has betrayed us, and more importantly, no motive for anyone to do so. We call this kind of mystery a why done it. Oh, right, I've heard of those. Whoever told me about them also said, there's no meaning can be found in figuring out who done it where mages are concerned. Not when they can do almost anything, including things outside the natural realm. But the reason they committed a crime, the why done it, that is always meaningful. Right. And that clears everyone in Chaldea's current staff of suspicion. I can't see any reason for a member of our staff to want to help to wipe Earth clean. If they were just hiding their motivation, they would have tripped up long ago. If they didn't have any reason to reset Earth, they wouldn't have any reason to help prevent it either. Yeah, that's true. Crime's already been committed here, so why would a traitor go on to help the organization trying to undo it? The same goes for the servants too. That includes me, Captain Nemo, Da Vinci, and Holmes. None of us have anything to gain from Earth being wiped clean. If anything, the opposite holds true. That's just Shion, you, and Senpai, Master. And your alibi is airtight. You weren't even at Chaldea at the time. Senpai, of course, isn't a viable choice either. Frankly speaking, if you gave up on everything, our mission would fail that very instant. Thanks? Mash! Is that supposed to be a compliment? I suppose Shion, as a member of the Atlas Institute, could see this incident differently than we do. And that, in turn, could potentially give her some kind of motive to betray us. Maybe. But she's already done something that invalidates that theory. When the foreign god used the pseudo-black hole to destroy the Wandering Sea, Shion stayed behind to the very last second, at very real risk to her life. If she wanted to betray us, that would have been the perfect time and place to do so. Frankly, if she had known what was going to happen ahead of time and then escaped on her own, we would all be dead by now. Are you really not at all suspicious that I did something, somehow? Knowing those two, they would have predicted that I'd eventually come back to Chaldea. True. But it wouldn't even make sense for you to have started this conversation if you were the traitor. Yeah, and just to be totally clear, I didn't betray anyone. I'm sorry, I can't help but think of that one Genshin line. I mean, I totally did betray them. No, this is Trom. Hi, Miu. Hello. Yeah, this is Trom. He was taught in the clock. Kalak was taught in the clock tower. Oh. Ultra games were a little weird. I would say the Ultra games post game is really good, but I prefer the story of the original, mainly because I'm attached to Lily and her story. And Trom, yes, Trom. I'm also, I don't know, call it a hot take. I like the Pokemon DLCs. They're basically what would be added onto the third game, I personally think. So, you know, that's mine. That's my perspective on it. Well, I guess that's true. I did betray all of proper human history once. But I definitely don't have the guts to betray anyone holding controls to a collar that could kill me at any time. Well, at least he's honest. To a fault, in a way. For a mage. Hi, Fate. Hello. Hope you're doing well. I think you have plenty of guts, but aside from that, I agree with you. Betraying someone to save your own skin when you know that betraying them would get you killed. It doesn't make sense no matter how you look at it. And that's not all. Me, Akira here, the staff, the servants, our actions have all been consistent. My case is more complex, sure, but still checks out in the terms of consistency. Long story short, I betrayed proper human history, lost to you guys, got critically injured, recovered. And now, I'm helping you guys out with restrictions on my behavior because it beats getting locked up or killed. Again, at least he's honest. Speedrunning has started up again. It started up again? I don't really watch the speed. I watch more competitive Pokemon than anything else. Mainly Wolfie. Parrot trapping. Traum means dream in German. Oh, that's interesting. Sure, I wasn't exactly being virtuous, but I was being consistent, yeah? That's true. In the end, I have to think the one from Chaldea was a mistake. But you do have an idea of who it could be? Is that why you called us up here? Senpai! I'm not sure, but I do have just one more question. I think you can answer it with a search of the library, Mash. If that leads us to a clear answer, you can just forget all about it. But if it doesn't, then I think we might be onto something. I already went ahead and launched the library's search system just in case. What's your question, Kadok? It's about servants. Let's start with Da Vinci. Chaldea summoned the original Da Vinci, and her successor unit is carrying on her work in her stead. Yeah. So we know that Chaldea is her summoner, and that she was helping before the incineration of humanity. Speedrunning stopped because the hard resets during the run were extremely annoying. Switch. Oh yeah, no, Switch 2 fixes so many things, it's insane. Cat looks nice looking when he's not bowing down and holding his chest like having a heart attack. The drip also helps. The drip is fire. Cut off like 50 minutes. Have you seen the windmills? Hilariously. I never noticed there was issues with the windmills originally. Nemo was summoned by Shion Altnum. At least that's what the record said. He's got some phantom and divine spirits mixed in with him. But we also know his summoning is legit. And the servants Akila's contracted with, including you of course, should all be fine. Kadok, you... Holmes? Yeah, I do. My question's about Sherlock Holmes. Who summoned him? And when and where did they do it? We did just sort of meet him in one of the singularities. A master does more than just serve as a battery for their servant. Through their contract, the servant serves as an anchor to keep them rooted in reality. That's the biggest reason they need masters. Even those masters have no help in battle between heroes. Uh-oh. Compared to that, the magecraft support is just a nice bonus. What about rogue servants? Good question. Yeah, there have been servants in other singularities who didn't belong to either Chaldea's side or the enemy's side. But it was the land itself that summoned them, using the power of the Holy Grail which spawned the given singularity. In an attempt to put history back on its original track. Basically, rogue servants use the land as a kind of vessel, so it's no surprise they can act without a master. And of course, there are also rogue servants in some of the Lost Belts who didn't depend on the Holy Grail. Beowulf in Russia leaps to mind. Then maybe that's what happened with Holmes too? We first met him in the Atlas Institute, so... No, wait. Huh? The Mages Association in London. Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. I guess I wasn't thinking straight. Yes, you're right, Senpai. He himself said he left a message for us in London. In London, you managed to safely acquire the information I left at the Mages Association, right? It was just paperwork, but it might have been worth £1,000 to you at the time. I could definitely see the land summoning him in London. That part would make sense. But then why did he show up in Camelot and Shinjuku? We've asked Holmes about that, and he said that he managed to prolong his materialization and race shift on his own. You mean like Miyamoto Musashi? No, he can't do it repeatedly like she could. He said twice was his limit, and it came at the cost of seriously weakening himself. According to him, those two forced race shifts effectively rendered him incapable of combat. I see. So that's why he did almost no fighting in Shinjuku. After Shinjuku, he and Senpai, Master, formed an official contract. That got rid of his, well, debuffs, but also made it impossible for him to race shift alone. At least, that's what he said before. I see. Well, that all makes sense. But still, something's still nagging at me. I can't figure out what it could be. Still, I can say this much without a doubt. Holmes, of all people, would never betray us. There's just no way. When you take all of his accomplishments, his attitude, his motives, and everything else about him into consideration, it's obvious there's no theory that could possibly explain why he would have done such a thing. I trust Holmes completely. How about you, Akira? The fact that he was able to raise shift even twice by himself and prolong his materialization, despite the fact that every other rogue servant couldn't. I mean, he's Holmes, so like, if anyone could do it, it probably is him, but... And we formed an official contract with him. I believe Holmes is a good guy, but... I believe Holmes is a good guy, but at the same time, at this point, it feels like saying Muramasa is a good guy. Does that make sense? Well, it doesn't matter either way. This is giving you guys some food for thought. Having said that, Akira, MASH. Can you just forget about this whole discussion? This is Holmes we're talking about here. I don't want things getting awkward if you trust him. And if you start doubting him now, it's not going to take long for Sherlock freaking Holmes to figure that out! Okay! That is such a perfect line! I love that! Woo! Oh, that's such a good line! Oh wait, that's such a good line! It's not gonna take long for Sherlock freaking Holmes to figure that out! Wait, that's so good! Wait, I love that! Oh my god! Starting to love local game store. You asked them to send you a message. I switched to a stock so you can know the price. He's sending you a message last week. Just got a day update. Oh, lucky! I want to switch too. Oh, that was really tense. Oh, are you? You know, technically speaking, Holmes is an old man. He's not an old man, but he's an old man. Just saying. Sherlock freaking Holmes. I don't know why I love this line so probably just because it's so it's saying the quiet part out loud. I think think that's what it is. Thanks, Kadok. I see why people like you a lot aside from your fucking drip. Been with us during the fall of OG Chaldea and helped us throughout the Lost House. Yeah, no, I really think it's one of those things we have to play out because let's be so for real here. How are you going to outsmart Sherlock freaking Holmes? Just saw Lance Oratoria figure. I know. Like, it would have been funnier. You could always imagine it to be. Just Sherlock Holmes. Being Moriarty? Well, yeah, but I'm not a gay twink femboy. I'm a pansexual twink femboy. Holmes is someone around his 30s from how he looks. That sounds about right. You don't need to outsmart Sherlock Holmes. You just need to outdumb him. Oh, that's easy. To be fair, unless you are just Moriarty or what was that? Irene Adler? Yeah, you can outdumb him. That goes for anyone. It's elementary, my dear, to figure you out. And that's easier said than done. You should hit my head to make me forget. Bruh. Why would I do that? I can just use a really basic spell for sealing away memories. Bruh. Good choice for Nikkei for upcoming stream. Yeah. Did you guys tell me there is a Nikkei that looks like Hosho Marin? Like, hello? I'm a very simple person. Yes? Oh, then my memory is just Garbo. Can only be cast if the target consents to it, though. And it comes with some restrictions. What about me? How can I forget about this discussion? There's a file in Chaldea's library on the storm border, named AG134458. I hid a memory sealing spell scroll under the Alpine Goat section. The Alpine Goat section? She is Hosho Marin, but white clothes. Yeah, I noticed. Anyone can be dumber than Sherlock Holmes, but it takes a special level of dumb to be so dumb that you can somehow foil his plans. Ah, yes, the true unpredictability of utter chaos. If Fujimaru doesn't get it, Holmes assumes Fujimaru was going to ask how he knows Helena, but he was taken aback when, in reality, Fujimaru asked about what he's eating. Meat. Very smart individual would be scared of a really dumb individual. That's how chaos happens. You made pirate masks before? Check. Oh no. Chaotic stupid at its finest, dude. That's my favorite. There's a reason I keep talking about my chaotic stupid character. Oh, that's... Oh my god. Dude, when can I get that? Is she a limited character? Questions I should probably ask when we actually do the Nikkei stream. She's Summer? Ah. All you have to do is inscribe the date and time. Okay, I'll try that. Akira. Mash. There's only a seal. It probably won't make you forget completely. Your subconscious will still remember this conversation. So if you really trust Holmes, then keep observing him and doubting him so we can put this at rest and trust him that much more. Got it? Added to the wish list? Oh boy. Alright. See you tomorrow. 3rd of July is near rerun. Plus right now Stellar Blade. Oh god. Nikkei's really popping off, huh? What a way to start. Also, it's time for the Sabers. We are the Charles Commandos? Imagine getting to FGO right now. True. Is summer usually the bad season? Well, we have Andy coming up and done summer, which is, oh boy. Say Maytraf is the weak form of true magic. Kadok has prepared a spell for Masher to forget the conversation. Yeah. Yeah. Magecraft is basically the convenience store true magic. Good morning, senpai. Oh! Is on general pool so you can get her easy. Oh, okay. You'll need her partner, Anchor, Innocent Maid. Oh my god. We'll get to it when we get to it. We'll get to that level of suffering soon, I'm sure. And a lovely morning it is.
Right you are! It looks to be perfect weather for your first day of work as part of the new commando unit. There's not a single bad omen to be seen, I think.
Well, you just jinxed it, Gordolf. That means we're gonna have a horrible day. Magecraft is a Temu version of magic, yes! Oh, Shufu! I forgot she was here. Good morning, everyone. It's me, Shufu. I realized the toast... Shufu, you good? It's cute, but like, you good? I know it's short notice, but I think we should get going right away. Cleared 75 floors, second tower. I'm letting everyone recover for our rafting stuff. Jesus Christ, you guys are something else. The sooner we leave, the sooner we can get back and rest up. Now that's what I like to hear. Is she gonna be always like this? It's kind of cute. Wishlist makes it semi-easy to get the Nikkei you want. Once you unlock it, you can pick 5 Nikkei for each. Oh! Did 25 floor sales start? Oh my god. Remember a Steam sale long ago, that personality test event where you would answer a few questions and at the end it would give you a bunch of profile customization based on your gamer personality? You got Gorilla Scientist to let us know what kind of chaos I revel in. What the heck? Done with tower event? Oh my god. Shufu has her U-doll? Oh my god, she does! Pulls on standard banner will be one of the 20 Nikkei you pick for it if you hit the 4% SSR. Why'd she cover her ears? Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, I get it now. I will never understand morning people. Oh my god, I will never understand morning people. I hope you're as excited to get started as I am! Very Invader Zim. What was that dad's name? Very much his energy.
Nobody's as excited as I am! I am not scientifically possible!
Yeah, it's very that energy right now. Oh boy. How are you this peppy, this early? If you guys hadn't come along, I'd have had to work with him alone. My stomach aches just thinking about it.
Be that as it may, just because it's morning doesn't mean we won't run from any enemies.
Shifu does use that doll in combat. Oh my god. Shifu has a Yume Ren doll. I know she likes Yume Ren a lot. I didn't know she had the doll. During the summer camp event with horror movie killing tropes. What was Nikkei going? Yes, let's save the Nikkei discussion when we get to Nikkei. I do my best. All looks like the doll's about to sleep. I would too, honestly. It's way too early. We have to take advantage of this opportunity to demonstrate how useful we can be. Like, okay, fine. She's a full-on lesbo for her. Does that help? Since Shufu is small, the doll is big enough. I'll take the front lines just as we discussed yesterday. Shufu does 20% less damage to Oshi. Oh my god, are you serious? Wait, I love that. So basically, if I was a summonable servant, every single Artoria face, I would do at least probably 50% less damage. If any damage at all. I just don't do any damage at all. The reason Shufu does not like Shang Yu and Lan Ling. Lord Holmes, Lord Akira, you two shall keep to the middle. And you, Lady Shufu, shall bring up the rear. Are we agreed? Professor Memory? Yeah, him. I'll come along too. It doesn't seem like there'll be anything for me to do around here on my own. Let's be on our way. We'll leave from the North Gate by the main road. Is you on my team? Shufu skills give her a bonus too. Oh my god. Does that include... I need to check. Because I have Shufu. I think she's an MP5. You know, I've been wondering since we got here. Does commerce even function in this realm? Better than you think. Of course, all transactions are made with QP. Besides, there's no point in hanging on to more enhancement resources than you need after killing a demonic beast. That's how servants of all three realms enhance their spirit origins. I still have a long way to go myself, but at least I'm doing better than you guys. Well, yeah, I'm not a servant! Yet. Oh, hang on. I actually want to do shopping while you're here. It was supposed to be a support unit for Yume Ren, but it doesn't work well because Yume Ren is quick and... Wow. That was a match made of all time, huh? You can do emotional damage to Arturia by telling her she eats a lot. Why would I do that, though? You want to know what I do? I cook for her. It counts both versions of you. Yes. Okay, thank you. Her story-locked assassin self and her free summer version. Oh my god. Shufu's Valentine's scene is funny because it's one of the scenes that has Gouda mess with her for acting so condescending. It's a fun dynamic. Can I cook? Yes, actually. I've cooked and baked before. The only person... Well, because Lucy's actually tried my cookies and she likes it. I want to make stuff for more people, though. Shufu is a somewhat decent Draco support. Yeah, true, because she's arts. Cook for Arturia some mass quantities. Not cook for 2 and that's it. Oh, I could do that, yeah. Also, she's buying rocks? Hey, can you see me? Who is Seton? Seton! Hey, looks like we both got away clean. Congrats. Why the hood? Whomst? Oh, this? Let's just say I've got my reasons for wanting to keep myself around here. You good, bro? Yep, everything's fine. Honestly, I'm more worried about you. Shufu and Fuji are basically cheeky sibling energy. Love it. Arturia is support for Medea. When she's in her dress, Medea hugs her to gain What? But you seem like you're doing fine, so never mind. So what now? I think I'll just hang around here for a while. This place isn't nearly as savage as a revenge realm, but I got a feeling things will work out. How about you? You're off on a mission? I wish I could help you out. I really do, but I'm afraid that's easier said than done. Sorry. Awesome. You've totally got this. Alright, I think I'll get going too. Bye! Is something wrong? Everything's fine. Then try to keep up. The mission looks like it's going to be a real bitch, both coming and going. Huh? Alright, I guess you wouldn't know since you were passed out. Our destination is way up on the mountains, and there's no ropeway or anything to help us get there. So how are we getting there? Shufu's third skill gives 30% MP gauge and buff removal resist to one ally. If this target is you, it also gives 20% more gauge and 30% MP there. Wow! Is this an are we there yet moment? What is it? Are you going to have to do this on the way back too? What do you think? Then I think maybe we should take a little break. I don't think that's a good idea. Huh? Why not? There tends to be a lot of snakes in this area. Are you serious? What? Snakes? That's no big deal. I can just cast a simple spell too. I believe these particular snakes are called Orochi in the Far East. You've gotta be fucking kidding me. Orochi? Why are you only mentioning this now? Seriously? Shufu is a solid support in general between healing buffs and passive star gains. The thing Shufu needs to worry about is being one-shot by a big crit, rampy since she makes everyone's lives easier simply by existing. Well, let's just... Good lord. Why mention the Orochi only now? You mentioned them like they're a slight inconvenience. Just a little whoopsie doopsie. Actually... I have an idea, actually. Depending on how well this goes. But I want to try it. Since I'm using something that can change team members. Darman only feared demonic boars? Oh my god. Let's find Adash in the singularity. You can give us the ad. No, please! Alright, let's, because we can do something like this. Turn this off. And then that's, yeah, it's a servant change. It's order change. Let's try it. Is why snakes are lancers? Why are the archer, what? Well, the archer classes may have archers. So clearly the lancer classes may have lancers. Oh, it's only the one! Oh! Oh, that makes this so much easier. I thought it was gonna be another 3er. Oh. Okay, cool. That makes this a lot easier then. I don't think it matters. Because Hydras are archers. Dude, don't worry. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we're fine. Just a couple snakes. Just a couple of snakes. Oh, the clapping! Way to go, everyone! Pachi, pachi, pachi. Zanga, it's not like we could take any credit. I helped, technically. Of course you all helped! Your aid was invaluable! Oh, God. Why? Why does he sparkle? Yeah, well, that's good to hear. So you're a caster specializing in summoning, huh, Akira? Sure. Salter Black Grail looping strengthening quest comes with Annie. Can't wait. Oh my god. Wonderful. I feel as though I've gained a seasoned warrior for an ally. Shifu is kind of cute sometimes when she takes damage. One of her quotes is, I want to go home. Honestly, that's fucking relatable. I did level Shifu, to be fair. I leveled her for the event so I could use her. So, you know. Thanks, Annie. We should get free daily 10 roll for story banner. That would be hilarious. But give me more Artorias, maybe. He sparkles because of high self-esteem. Is that what happens? So what happened with me? Do I just get this really black aura because of the opposite? I have the opposite of that? You don't know the half of it. The sheer strength of Mr. Akira's summoned shadows often leaves me speechless. Suffice to say, I suggest you expect the unexpected. Shifu, you don't want to do something? That's me when I don't want to do anything. So much salt after Annie for more than one reason. Is one of them when I take salters anyway. Great! That should make this mission a snap then. I admit, I was pretty worried when I heard 3 casters were assigned to this mission. And now it looks like I'll take it easy the whole time. Yay!
Alright, let's keep going. We should reach the recon area soon.
Ugh. Even just voicing him is a little exhausting, I'm not gonna lie. I like voicing Shufu though, she's relatable. Terrible pun? Heh. Take what now? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Funny that Shufu is art support while versions of you are Buster and Quick. Yeah, poor Shufu. Poor Shufu.
Come to think of it, Miss Shu. As a matter of interest, I must inquire. Did you ever succeed in finding the elixir of immortality?
Oh, I think maybe? Or maybe not. Or maybe it didn't really matter either way. Did it matter? Ah! Can you please forget I said that? I just said that? On the off chance ever King Shi Huang gets summoned, I don't want this coming back to bite me. Again, maybe it's okay since I doubt they get summoned to this singularity anyway. It'd be really awkward if that was a Shadow Servant I could summon. But canonically, it is a Shadow Servant we can summon, so... You know... Aki is a Shufu for Artoria? Yeah! Exactly! Is the ironic part is I'm also an arts buffer? Probably. Is that what it is about it? I believe Annie Face Strange Fake episode 2 were released then. Oh my god, please. I need more Strange Fake. Chain summons are also a thing. Yes, I am a mage. They won't, right? It's okay. They won't. Probably. Forgive me for interrupting. I would obviously buff arts damage. Okay, just because I'm a mage doesn't mean I buff arts. Merlin is a mage. He's a buster support. We're almost to the tower of Shen-Ten. Shiva was sent on a wild goose chase for the elixir of immortality. Oh my god. It's an observation tower located right between the Revenge Realm and the Righteous Realm. Of course, the sky hasn't turned red yet, so that means we're still in the Righteous Realm. Righteous Realm. Fate isn't strange anymore, so we won't get any more problems. I don't think that's how that works. Shifu voice lines for King Shi Huang. She apologized in a corporate representative before begging for forgiveness. Oh no! That's because Merlin is busted OP. Okay, true. Merlin is a saber moonlighting as a caster. Back empty but said she was unable to do so because a monster was protecting it. Ah. Red sky. Huh? Oh yeah, sky's red over there. Her Revenge Realm dyes the sky red to democrate its domain and demonstrate its vengeful spirit. It's their way of telling outsiders this is my territory. Trespass and die. You know, since land can't actually talk. Yeah, I'm really liking Shufu's energy. I'm not gonna lie. Mr. Uwa... Oh god, how do I pronounce that? Would you be so kind to tell us more about what this mission entails? I believe we were told to gauge the enemy's strengths. That's right. We learned a small battalion had been stationed here not too long ago. Our objective is to find out what kind of servants are in it. Of course, depending on the situation, we may also decide to eliminate them. Define small. About 10 or 12 servants or so. They do outnumber us a bit. But we should be able to handle them just fine, as I'm told they're all no more than Phantom Spirit level servants. Then Shufu founded Japan, just casually. Massively, and Shufu took it and headed towards Japan saying, "This shit him out!" So now we have to decide what our first move will be. A tower, huh? Oh! Yeah, it's very tower-esque. Yeah, that sounds about right. Never seen a tower like that before. I like the aesthetic. The same here. It's a little big for a lookout tower.
Fascinating. Did you figure something out? Not from the exterior alone, no. We'll have to make our way inside first. Shh.
Oh, hello.
I see they have patrols out. I don't see any lookouts standing watch outside, but they have to wait at least a few somewhere. We can safely assume there are assassins about, hiding themselves with present concealment. Probably 2, no, 3 of them. And if I were in charge of where they were stationed, I'd post one on either side of the doors and another behind the first 2.
Then I'll try drawing them out of hiding. Now that we've narrowed down the field of possibilities, I should be able to use an effective Taoist art. Also put up a soundproofing bounded field when I'm at it. If we're lucky, we'll be able to make it into the tower without anyone noticing.
Amazing. We're lucky to have you with us, Lady Shufu.
As long as you appreciate it. Okay, is everyone ready?
Ready. Indeed.
All set. Let's do our best. Good. Motion forbidden, spirit enlightened, body pacified, and add a dash of tongue twisting and silencing. Oh, hi!
Enemies, but I can't move!
Is your oh hi from by any chance? Influence, yes, but I said that before, Mume.
Enemy attack! Enemy attack! Damn it, they can't hear me either! I am Dormorid of the Knights of Fiona! Have at you!
I'll just say anonymous if it's all the same to you. Thanks! Charles the Great's Commandos charge!
You're actually telling them who you are? At least get your story straight. Alright then, let's take care of them, shall we?
Still great support. Oh yeah, I've used Lady Avalon before.
Bum, 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 bum.
Just, you know. Do I still... Who's better than convenience, man? Boom, convenience, Taoist art. Let's change this. Your Kyo's level 108? Jesus. That's your summer event ever again? Oh boy. Ah, surprise attack! Oh my god! Cool! Well, perish. 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 Excalibur! Oh, one of you lived. Too bad. Hehe. Hehe. Then we fight the casters. Damn it. Got both her and Summer Scotty. Oh my god. Yeah, my only goal there is Summer Castoria. Please.
I don't see any reinforcements coming back. Looks like we're still in the clear. I don't sense anyone on the other side of these doors either. Let's go in! At first glance, there doesn't appear to be much of note here. Let's see what's on these documents.
What do they say?
They appear to be plans for this tower. What? Anything significant? Monsieur Fu.
Huh?
I suspect this tower may be directly connected to a ley line. Would it be possible to confirm that?
I might be able to tell from the basement.
Then would you be so kind?
Huh? You want me to go down by myself? No, thank you.
A fair point. Go with her, Akira.
Got it!
I'll come too. Could be dangerous, there's only 2 casters. So what are you gonna do, Holmes? On top of that tower, of course. Let's head down and see what we find. Come on!
Oh, alright. This looks like it's going to be a major pain in the ass, though. Any luck? So this goes here, and that goes there. Huh? Why would they do this? Alright, let's ask them.
Is them who?
Those casters working over there. I'll leave them to you. Hup. Okay, it's very convenient. Huh! I can't move! Good luck. You may want to hurry since they're casters. They'll probably figure out how to break that spell pretty quickly. Alright, thanks, Shifu. Love your casualness in all this. Yeah, no, I want Artorias specifically. I desire Artorias. Could use Da Vinci. Yes, use Da Vinci. Blah. Oh, it's only 2 of them. Okay. Oh, that's a... the HP is pretty big. I see. Save that. You pull Ash, you are solely depending her as your first ascension only, because immensely superior design. I haven't looked at all her ascension stuff. I've been focusing on Summer Castoria. Shocker. Shocker, I've been focusing on Summer Castoria. My master. Again! Go for Da Vinci once. Just once. Hey! Yeah, it works. How many SQ do I have? I have to check after this. She confirms her real name is Morgan. Nice. Oh, Johnny. Oh, nice. All of Aki's SQ? Well, yes. Aha, so that's how they... I'm afraid we killed them all. Is that going to be a problem? No, it's fine. Ask was more a figure of speech there. I can basically tell what they were going to do here from their actions, their gait and the spells they left behind. And that's what I meant by ask. Aha, I knew it. This design is for sucking up magical energy straight from the ley line, sending it to the top of the tower. Still not active though. Maybe they were about to test it. How much magical energy do you think they were planning to gather? Maybe a little less than what you need to form a holy grail? It's quite a lot. They must be planning to perform a special summon here. Master, I passed Shufu's analysis to Holmes. He says he wants to come you to the top of the tower right away. Alright, let's go up top. Stairs, let's go! My apologies for calling you all here on such short notice. I see you got into a bit of scrap of your own. We ran into a little resistance too, but Holmes took care of it in no time. As for you guys, I guess German must have played a big part. It was nothing. I was fortunate enough to have Lady Shufu's protection as Lord Akira's summons. It was a group effort, and a very successful one. Ugh, how are you this nice and this handsome? Do pretty people have to have everything? It kind of pisses me off! Shufu. Is it weird to say I find Shufu significantly more pretty? I don't know. Maybe that's because I don't really get the muscle thing. Since the coming Annie is Big 10 JP, they probably have something big really. I hope so. We'll see what we're gonna get in 2 years, I guess. Look of genuine confusion! Okay. I heard about your discovery from Akira Lux. Are you certain? Pretty certain, yes. I see. You can breathe a sigh of relief for the time being. Fall for Derman's love spot? Oh my god. No, she is pretty? Thank you. Agreed. It would seem I was correct. Which is why I want to take a look at the top of this tower as soon as possible. See for yourselves, Miss Ua and Miss Shufu. Except for a partially constructed stand, there is nothing here. I suspect this tower is intended to be a means of direct attack on the righteous realm. Their plan was most likely to convert the energy taken from the ley line to pure physical force, a powerful projectile. This Annie has 2 GSSRs? Oh boy. Which means the stand is meant to be an artillery battery. But once again, as you can see for yourselves, there's nothing here. Not yet. I suspect they simply haven't been able to build a cannon large or durable enough to fire such an enormous mass of magical energy. Well, that's comforting. For the time being, I suggest we investigate any servants in the Revenge Realm who had a hand on this tower. If we can keep them in check, they will naturally prevent them from completing the cannon meant for this tower. Should we be found out, our backup plan could be simply destroying this tower. The servants who are on patrol should be coming back any moment now. Let's hurry and get out of here. The pretty one. It looks like a vegetable. Yeah, how many? I have... Okay, I have 559 plus... Do I have... Oh, I did the casting. I have Grail. Well, that's Grail. 43. So I have like 6. No. 43. I have like 600? A little bit over 600? Ugh. Man! The Sandy and Summer you're skipping minus the 2 Jizz in the count of Monte Cristo next year? Oh my god. Our choices matter! Oh boy. Yeah, to everyone, the good number, I will do my best. The next part of this mission is to secure an abandoned stronghold. This will also be within Righteous Realm territory. It will take us about an entire day to get there on foot. This case, don't say it like that. So we're going to borrow a horse-drawn carriage from a nearby safe house and take most of the way. I love not having to walk. Me too. A safe house, hmm? Do you perhaps have one in every region? Yes, we do. Security ordered us to build them. We have 4 in the Righteous Realm, 2 in the Revenge Realm, and 1 in the Reinstatement Realm. They're all hidden very well, and none have been discovered by the enemy yet. I see. It sounds as though you've done a good job covering your tracks. They certainly have a great deal more than I would have thought, though. Perhaps they're meant for some other purpose. Come, let's be on our way then. We can use the key the secretary gave me to get inside. You need the key? Yes, the safe house are fitted with spells to build a whole safe. Whoa! Better safe than splattered! Oh my god! Meaning F2P? Yeah. Oh boy. Oh. Why am I being sprayed? I'm not even doing anything. Hello? Hi. I see. That does make sense. Key or not, most any servants could break into most anywhere if they wished. But if you rig a place to explode upon forced entry, you eliminate the risk of the enemy getting crucial information. The weird choose your DSSR? What about stealth entry via spirit form? I am told each individual room has its own bounded field. They're set to explode to detect any spirit forms too. Well done. Alright, who do we find? This way. It's here, underneath the broken down wagon. Here? Something that would help you and Lamian. I wish you knew. Honto. I did do something in Terraria a little off screen because it jumped in my mind and I'm like, I want to do this now before I forget. So we'll see. Only Aki, sorry. Are you truly sorry? Stanley usually go 4th of July in the morning. Waiting for mains to be over is going to be a pain. Oh my god, good luck. We obviously couldn't keep a living horse here on standby indefinitely, so I think it's kind of a golem. Oh, that's good. Not really? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Fragments, 1530. Oh my god! Targets are long away and so you have tons of time. God damn, Strawberry! This is what happens for going into... This is what happens to me when I go into pity twice in a row! Oh, right. Those things that Cabalist Cast is always making. The maintenance will be extended. The server could be overloaded. Oh, right. Well, it is Annie, so yeah, there's a very good chance servers could just explode. The Revenge Realm uses demonic beasts to pull their carriages. Hope I get a chance to ride one of those too at some point. I'm not gonna lie, his voice hurts my throat a lot. I don't know if I can keep it up. We would have so much more if Tez didn't almost take me to pay at the end. Dude. Artoria Lancer and Draco. Oh my god, they destroyed me. It happened when Castoria came to NA? That sounds about right. That sounds correct. Oh, you got spare weapons here, huh? Mind if I take one?
are more for decoration or defense since they're only meant to be used in an emergency. But if you're alright with that, then by all means. Besides, nobody was going to use them. So once you get 24 fragments, go ahead and get the SQ. I mean, you still have the SQs then, so technically you're saving them. Yeah, that tracks. Oh, you got protective mystic codes too. I don't suppose I could also... on second thought, never mind. Because I don't want my collar reacting to it and going off. Oh! Yeah, that makes sense. So they've got Western wine, but no Shaoxing wine here? And no beer either. Damn. Oh well, once we're done with this mission, I'll just put in a request with the secretary. Alright, you'd better get going. I'll be the coachman. The rest of you can sit back and enjoy the ride. Be warned, I'll be driving pretty fast, so it may get bumpy. Ready? Yeah! Got Lancer Artillery from a ticket, so I mean, I guess it's karma for when the back-to-back Arturia banners happened, and I got basically all of them. The gotcha give us and the gotcha take us away, as they say. We're here. Come on, we'll walk the rest of the way on foot. Come down from the carriage now. Oisha. I think I'm gonna be sick. Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize I was going so fast. Good thing I turned to my spirit form. I don't want to think about what would have happened if I hadn't. Got spooked by Jack the first time? Oh my god. I'm surprised you guys didn't do the same. You're really cautious sorts, aren't you? I'm sorry to ask, but have you got any meds for motion sickness? Oh, we have... probably because of the Adish incident. Thanks. Honestly, I feel a little sick myself just watching through the monitor. Oof. Okay, and now that we're all settled in, there's a stronghold up ahead that the Revenge Realm meant to use as a bridgehead for invading the Righteous Realm. Luckily, the Righteous Realm just barely managed to eke out the win, forcing the Revenge Realm servants to retreat from this region. Unfortunately, we suffered a lot of casualties on the process, so we couldn't lay claim to the fort itself. We won't just abandon it out here, but we also don't want to do anything to draw attention to ourselves. So we decided to store supplies here in secret, but made sure to we let it look abandoned. Remember, yes, the Arish incident. Beverage, oh my god! Even as we bolster its defenses. But since it's abandoned, demonic beasts have taken up residence. So the first thing we need to do is destroy them. Once we're done with that, supply crews will come to stock the place. We just need to concentrate on ridding these demonic beasts. Are they boars? Take care of the beast now. By the way, there aren't any demon boars among them, are there? Oh yeah, there it is. Can't guarantee there aren't. Why? Got something against them, Dermond? Well, the one killed me, so... May you rest in peace. He's not dead yet, though. Actually, I was already! Yeah, right. How was that funny to him? I guess being a spirit does come with its own sense of morbid sense of humor. I'll pull up a bounded field around the stronghold to make sure no demonic beasts escape. From there, well, you know, I'll figure something out. Not hearing a lot of planning on this plan. Hey, if anything, we should be admiring me for my flexibility. Well, here goes nothing. And Tron accept the ending after... Honto. Let's begin. Oh! Well, of course it is. Well, time for this thing to be retreat! Already? Apologies. Bad joke. I'm actually I really am conceptually weak against demon boars, though.
We'll be fine.
Oh, right! Back then I didn't have the right weapon to fight a boar. But things are different now. This time I won't let anything stop me.
We probably shouldn't use him. God damn it! Alright, boar. Uh...
みんなついてきて。
Demonic boars like wyverns nowadays in FGO everywhere. Ah yes, the natural evolution state of wyverns, demon boars. What is this card pool? Alright, let's see this through. Huh? It was fate? Fate grand or okay. Alright, let's try it. You have no reshuffle on your skills? I know. Well, let's hope this works. Nope. Not even close. You want a new Servantverse event? So do I, to be fair. How much? I forget how much MHXX MP gauge increases by. Is it 30 or more? I forget. $25? Hmm. Toe! Nice it. Well, let's do it. It's really funny to see her use her MP in her third ascension. She just has rocket shoes. Level 10 is 30. Oh, well, either way it wasn't enough. Because she was at like 68.
I did it! Whew. That wasn't nearly as bad as I was dreading. Of course, this is a very different situation. I am a lot stronger now. I may have still had a bit of a complex about demon boars all the same. Thank you for giving me this opportunity to overcome it.
Oh my god! Damn, I thought that pleasant breeze was coming from the stronghold, but no. This is a beautiful man being beautiful in freaking spirit, too.
What about the stronghold?
Oh, we're fine there. Luckily, it looked like the supply crew just arrived. You're getting MHXZXX Alter Summer Christmas featuring Dante from Devil May Cry. God, I wish. I could go for another MHX. Here you go. Thanks. Sign this and you can officially take over. Done. That was very casual. Alright, we'll let you guys handle it from here. Understood.
Ew, I'm glad we're taking our time on the ride back. More importantly, this would seem to bring our first mission to a successful conclusion. Feels like a pretty roundabout way to accomplish our goal. I guess it's just what we have to do in a weird singularity like this.
We're gonna be here for a while, aren't we?
Indeed. Although, in that case, there's one person I'm concerned about leaving in his current state.
Oh, right.
Precisely. According to what I've heard from Chaldea, both his spirit origin and contract remain intact. I suspect he's still right where we left him. We should at least collect his body and bring him somewhere safer. Why don't we talk to Charles the Great about it? Good idea. It would be prudent to ask for his assistance.
Looked like Dante's from Devil May... Oh my god.
Almost to the safe house. From here, we'll be hoofing it again.
Oh, right. Oh no. Almost in unison, the two mages let out a sigh of bone-deep wariness. Oh, we're back here again. That concludes my report, sir.
Sir? Can you find whether there are any such towers near the Righteous Realm? The capital is too well protected to infiltrate, but yes, we can still survey its periphery.
You have that sign on a daily basis? Me too.
Then do so at once. I'm curious to know more. Caster, can you investigate this tower more thoroughly? You can have more personnel if you need them. It will be done. Is there something important in this tower? At the moment, all three realms are more or less evenly matched. The Revenge Realm constantly goes on the offensive. The Reinstatement Realm fends them off.
What did you miss? Pain. Lots of walking. Lots of walking pain.
The Righteous Realm watches from the sidelines, keeping both sides in check. Now, both I and my military advisors believe the Revenge Realm is about to undertake a large-scale invasion very soon. If they're going to succeed, they'll need some way to ensuring their victory. They can't take their time to wage a war because the Righteous Realm is bound to interfere. Which brings us to this tower. It only makes sense to assume there's something more to it. Then, if there do turn out to be other such towers, investigating one is enough. If you find any other such towers, feel free to destroy them. Understood. Alright, that concludes today's War Council. Now Pope Johanna will perform a memorial for those we've lost. I regrettably won't have time to do so myself. I urge those of you who do have the time to attend. Of course, my liege. Thank you. And may everyone we lost rest in peace. By the way, I just briefly looked on my phone because I got a notification or something. I'm really happy because the lock screen on my phone is the first piece of fan art I received.
And the home screen is the Castoria fan art. That's it for today's prayer. Thank you all for coming. Come on, Bradamante. Let's go. Oh! You're the ass lady! Why is she here? Yes, Your Holiness. I'd be honored to accompany you. Isn't she part of a Stalfos group? Like the Knights of Charlemagne? Or am I remembering incorrectly? No? Wow, Aki, what? What? You look at her, the first thing I find out about her is her MP. You tell me why I would remember that. Bradamante is a fictional knight heroine in 2 epic poems of the Renaissance. Orlando Innamorato by Matteo Maria. Monte is a cousin of Roland and Astolfo and also a member of the Paladins of Charlotte. Okay, so she is. Okay. She's Astolfo's cousin, but not properly a knight under Charlemagne. Oh. The girlfriends of one of the knights? I really like the service today. Oh? Any particular reason? It just made it feel like there weren't too many casualties. That's true. To Hector of Troy? Oh! But as no lives are more valuable than others, neither are fewer lives lost more acceptable than many. Yes, Your Holiness. I'm sorry. To die is a sad thing, though that may be cold comfort for me since they're dying on my behalf. You're right. Death is a sad thing. That doesn't mean we regret our choices. We're proud to die if it helps our rebellion against proper human history. Strange as that may sound. If that doesn't make it weird, Honto. Are you certain of that? About what? I'm told Charles the Great leads the righteous realm. Was he not your king when you were alive? Yes, he was. But I made my choice to support the reinstatement realm over the righteous realm. I really felt like yours was the right cause, Your Holiness. Of course, I know some servants here still mistrust me because of my past associations, but... It's alright. I believe that you speak with conviction. Thank you, Your Holiness. Say, would you like to have a meal with me? Described as an archetype for vanilla love interest. Honto! Really? Bradamante's best known and primary love interest in Orlando Furioso is Ruggiero. The relationship is central element of the story, marked by challenges, separation, and eventual union. Also, hi Thomas. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. A meal? That's right. I know servants don't need to eat, of course, but a good meal still does wonders to lift morale. So I've been asking His Imperial Majesty to have servants that feel at home in the kitchen start making meals. I see. Even if you don't feel hunger, I'm sure you still like good food, don't you? Oh yes, of course I do. Also, may I ask which kind of cuisine is it? That I don't know. But I've never heard anyone complain, so I'm sure it'll be fine. Now come on, let's go eat. Okay, let's go eat. I think I like Bradamante's design. She's really cute. Have I used Pope Johanna? I think I've used her once. Her lover girl. Oh.
It's a shame about Salome. It hurts to lose her.
You think? I will say I was surprised that she never did cut off the Chaldean's head. I always thought it was only a matter of time until she did something like that. Didn't you feel the same?
I did, but she still chose a very inconvenient time to go rogue.
Yes, that's true. But still nothing compared to you-know-what.
But looking at the bright side of this turn of events, Chaldea has drawn the gaze of the reinstatement realm. Even if they know about the towers now, they still have no way of determining their true purpose.
It still leaves the final adjustments, though. We still can't use him as a servant, right?
I'm afraid his social withdrawal protections are just too strong. Maybe there's some kind of error in his summoning. Or maybe that's just how he's always been. It hardly matters. If anything, this works to our advantage. Indeed, indeed. Also, why the sudden change of heart? We now know that Chaldea is here, right? And we know they're taking shelter in the righteous realm. Now that all the players are here, the only thing left to do was this war is to win and put an end to it. So you're saying we're headed towards total annihilation? Fine with me. It doesn't matter if you or I meet our ends here. This is what it means to rebel against proper human history. Am I wrong? Oh, you certainly aren't. Are you truly sure about this, my queen? About what? The way I see it, if we keep going down this route, your true wish will never be granted, no? Eh? If anyone else had been in this room at this time, let me guess, they would have died? They would have been certain their lives were forfeit. Yep, there it is! Oh my god. Such was the sheer all-consuming power of the bloodlust permeating this entire place. Say that again, and I'll kill you. Oh boy! Oh, my apologies. In the wiki, they have character info about the rest of the Paladins of Charlemagne. Paladins of Charlemagne, and possible Nova, and yet they didn't incorporate in the game. They'll say stuff like, you know what? No, it's great. I love that show. As they say, crazy, but if crazy, why hot? Or if... something loving evil women. I certainly don't need any more bloodlust like that directed at me. An old man like myself can only take so much. Alright, I'm off to work on the final adjustments. I'm afraid I may not be able to speak to you again for a while. Oh really? That's the best news I've heard all day. Is Kriemhild single by any chance? Yesn't. She's a widow, so, you know. Ah, you wounded me, my queen. My wish, hmm? My wish. Of course I have a wish. My husband. Someone's hero. A deceitful man. Yeah, good luck trying to fill those shoes. I wish I could have shown him how this is all on his shoulders. Women, child, an elder, his closest friend, a complete stranger, I didn't care who. All I wanted was to throw someone's intestines in his stupid face. I wanted to ruin everything he protected, everything he cared for, everything he had that left no room for me. If he saved 100 lives, I want to make 1,000. I want to take 1,000. Though of course, that would never be enough to hurt him. Not when his heart was hard and radiant as a diamond, his magnanimity as boundless and deep as the sea. From my perspective, he was just another rude and sensitive man. I suppose that's what happens when you try to see the good in someone. I want to see him one last time. I want to tell him that everything he did was for naught. But that wish is unlikely to come true. If you were summoned here, regardless of the realm, you would most likely rebel against proper human history. Even were he to join the reinstatement or righteous realm, he would ultimately be on the same side as me. I don't want that at all. I want to oppose him. He must be my enemy before I kill him. So Chaldea's arrival got my hopes up. But unfortunately, I'm told that his group did not bring him with them. So now, my only hope is a slim chance that he may still be summoned to fight on proper human history side. And this is just another transient dream, so I'll have to stick to the plan and keep doing what I must. I have to say though, I'm really not the type to fight hard for a master. This prayer had a weight. This wish had a sincere ring to it. Yes, it was sincere and powerful enough that I didn't think twice about aiding the rebellion against proper human history. Even though we don't even understand what sort of master I'm working for. The righteousness of this wish is what drives us. Oh! Speaking of gay little twink. Good day, Queen of Revenge. Oh, it's you. What are you doing here? I'm here only to deliver some encouragement. Nothing more, nothing less. My goal is to see one of the 3 realms obtain all the holy grails. Yes, this is Trom. I don't care which one it is. I just want you all to give it your best effort. Here's one thing I want to ask you. And what's that? Is that what Master wants to? Not a difficult question. This is our responsibility coming to bear. There's no reason all of you are fighting and destroying one another. There's one being here who must not win, but that's of no concern to you. I see. Would you like to know who it is? No need. I just couldn't think of anything else to say to an intruder who appeared unbidden in my stronghold. Your answer doesn't matter to me. It seems I'm not very welcome here. Have you any information on either the righteous or reinstallment realm for me? I'm afraid sharing such things wouldn't be fair. Then you are, if possible, even more useless. If you insist on following me around any further, I'll see to it that all 3 realms know you for a stalker. Well, I certainly would prefer to avoid that. Still, are you sure there isn't a question you want to ask me? Say about the absence of a certain servant? Crim's Valentine CE and the CE info for it might get a chuckle, oh boy. Can't bring yourself to ask about him, huh? Pity. Very well then, I shall take my leave. Farewell, good for nothing. If he just wants to toy with his pieces, then he's no more than an idiot. He wants to maneuver himself around the board, then he's no more than a participant. So he's chosen to come down to the board, even though he's qualified to run the whole game. In one sense, I suppose there's a certain kind of integrity to that. But in another, it makes me think he's the most dim-witted mathematician to ever live. Yeah, Creme really is just gossy on today. I see why people like her. Wrapped in black and red and reflects Kriemhild herself. Between what she's given to her master and Siegfried are the enclosed message cards. A variable essay is inscribed on Siegfried's card, gushing about his incompetence, while her message to her master contains impassioned counsel, warning against the dangers of imitating Siegfried's example. Huh? Oh, archers, damn it. Well, time for Lartoria. I see. So you want to save your companion, Vlad III.
Oh, Count Vlad, the great hero of Romania.
Don't forget that he's also known as Vlad the Impaler.
Maybe he can be reasoned with.
He's a very calm king overall.
A very calm king, you say?
No, sir, you can't trade places now. They notice the difference in your aura. The difference in our auras!
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Both Kriemhild and Siegfried need marriage counseling. I don't think I'm qualified for that. They should go to Kiara. I'm sure she'll help. At any rate, we certainly can't leave him like that. The fact is, the Righteous Realm needs all the strings it can get right now. Also more so is wisdom and intelligence.
I see.
So we require someone with a great deal of military expertise.
We do. I'm educated in many fields. So far I've been able to keep us locked in a stalemate, but I can take us no further. I can't see a path of victory for us. So then, the best course of action we have is to save Vlad III, and if possible, treat him. Would you mind letting us handle this?
So what you're saying is that you have a healing and or restorative noble phantasm strong enough to return Vlad III to fighting form. Am I correct?
I can't promise it'll work flawlessly. To be perfectly honest, it'll be a gamble.
A gamble? You know gambling is bad, Sancho.
The aura farming needs a constant aura on the same volume. How's my day? It's going. I slept most of the day. I'm tired. It's hot. Being hot makes me more tired. Tori and Mordred to get along would be easier. Oh, that's a big bar then. They get to the two getting couples counseling from Kiara. Oh no.
I have to agree. There are any number of mages who have ruined themselves by taking major risks.
Really? There are?
You're right. I suppose you wouldn't know since you grew up sheltered in Chaldea. As a rule, my girl, mages are arrogant creatures who think they can bend all of creation to their will. The majority think that way. Gets worse the more talented they are.
I see. I suppose that makes sense since magecraft can do what would otherwise be impossible.
Since they think there's nothing they can't do, they get carried away and think they'll come out ahead every time they take a chance. Their magecraft lets them see others cheating and helps them notice patterns and trends. So they figured they can use that advantage to cheat and win at just about everything. Basically, there's no scenario in which I don't come out on top here. That tends to be how they start thinking.
But it's called a gamble for a reason, right?
That's right. In a fair and impartial game of chance, a mage has the same chance of winning as they do of losing. And yes, that means about half of such mages will win those gambles. But when a mage wins big, what do you think they'll do next?
Try to go bigger? Bet the farm, as they say?
Exactly. Strangely enough, they believe they've already won the next round as well.
Not really, no. You really know what you're talking about here, Chubbs. Makes sense that you gambled and lost.
No, I didn't! I absolutely won! That's why I'm still alive, even under these circumstances!
Fo was saying, way to look on the bright side.
Thank you, Furball!
Gambling is bad, wink wink, remember kids? It's very bad, wink wink. Looks gambling bad. Yeah, what a place to say gambling bad in a gacha game. Tori and Mordred can get along as long as nothing happens to instigate things and no one mentions anything that will instigate things. So basically they both shut up and just do their job. Is that what you're saying? Being a mage is a gacha. Ah. No wonder I was so attracted to gacha games. Returning to the point after your leader, he is your leader, right? Anyway, as diverting as his remarks were, I'm afraid they've also gotten us a bit sidetracked. You know, he has such strong opinions on gambling. I see. So he gambled everything he had and lost.
That poor, poor man.
At any rate, yes, this will be a gamble. Let's see. I'd say there's a 30% chance of the Noble Phantasm working as we hope, and a 50% chance that it will fail and have no effect. And a 20% chance that it will go disastrously wrong and damage his spirit origins. What do you say, Lord Akira, Master of Chaldea? The choice is yours. Are you willing to risk it? I mean, better than nothing.
Are you sure about this? I mean, I know Vlad can't make the call himself right now, but... I see. Honestly, hats off to you. I actually mean that.
Alright, sir. Were you not listening, sir? We're heading out.
Out?
Yes, out. We're going to destroy the restraints Vlad III placed on himself by using our noble phantasm.
Oh, you mean... Valiente
Asalto dedicado a la princesa? I apologize for anyone Spanish in my chat. No, not that one.
Oh,
There's no way our weak noble phantasm could destroy Count Vlad's stakes.
then do I really have to go?
You're Spanish? I'm sorry. That, sir,
Yes!
is a secret.
Sancho!
Got a real impish side to her, doesn't she?
You're alright, Kadok. Do you have a headache?
Oh, no. I'm fine.
You're not Spanish, but Portuguese is close enough. Fair! You just mentally say it?
I hate myself sometimes. Damn it, Kadok. Stop wasting your mental energy on things you can't change already. You gotta stay cool, calm, and collected. Just think about what you can actually do. The best possible thing you can do for yourself right now. Aside, Holmes isn't any different, is he? I thought I was doing a good job of acting normal and not looking at him unless I had to, but... Damn it, it's no use. I've gotta save the thinking for when he's not around like usual. The risks are just too great. I wouldn't even think about trying to figure out what the world's greatest detective might be. Cold! Kadok. Sorry, I just suddenly got chills. Felt like someone was pouring ice down my back.
Ice, you say? You give pardon? Thank you.
Maybe it's a caster's curse or something.
Kadok? What's wrong, Lord Kadok?
You okay? You eat something funny? You know, when I was alive, I once ate a lizard and told everyone it was dragon meat.
Oh, yes, that was a good one. Shame it didn't make it into the
Forget
story.
about touching grass. I need to
Guess
touch the
Cervantes
sea.
didn't want to include
I need
any
to
weird
go in the
food,
water.
so...
Ah,
I need to dive in
thank
the
you,
sea.
Nicholas. Thank you,
I need
thank
to go
you.
there.
I have
I'm
to
going
speak it after the school year's over. Oh my god. I'm already out of water. Ah!
No, it's not that. I'm good with food.
Then what is it?
Just let go, okay? It's nothing. Fine.
Perhaps we better leave well enough alone then. Wouldn't want our teasing to come back to bite us. Now then, Mr. Akira, I take it you've made up your mind. We should leave right away. But what will you do about your throne? You can't exactly declare that Charles the Grey is going on an expedition and leaving this castle undefended. I'll take over while you're gone. We'll be fine. I mean, it's not that I'm worried, but Roland will probably do a better job than me at least. There's something lovely about improvising when you're low on personnel.
Feels like we're sticking a finger in the dike here.
As they're cooked properly and mainly from the desert. Honto. Sneak, 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 sneak. Sneak, sneak. Okay, we made it out.
I gotta say, I don't love how easy it is for us to get past our own realm's security.
I'm getting nervous about this too. Are we sure nobody else knows the truth?
Don't worry. If and when they find out, we'll just have to end the charade. Charade? Trod? Charade.
How very stout-hearted of you.
Believe me, it takes us very stoutest of hearts to accompany my sir on his adventures.
And that's a great story of...
Without... Oh my god. Since MC and Charlie looks like... Do they? Wait, do they really? Okay then, let's get going, sir.
I'm exhausted.
Ah.
Here, sir. Have some fruit-infused water.
Thank you, Sancho.
I'm sorry to interrupt your break, but I'm detecting hostiles nearby. You hear that, sir? We have enemies here!
Oh, enemies, huh? Good thing that water put me right as rain then. Okay, Master of Chaldea. Time to see how I became the legendary.
Oh boy. I have to use them, right? You guys are really hyping him up. Oh. Is he... Oh my god. Oh my... The CE cuts off his face! Oh my god! Bruh, ain't no way. Alright, let's do this thing. Oh boy. You got Michael Wazowski. You mentioned earlier schemes of Chaldea's mastermind by Purple Flame made it to FGO VN format, so it's very easy to read. Post. Oh, okay. He's small. He's literally peeking. Oh my god. Bruh. Just all the Lancers. All the... You want Lancers? We got Lancers! Oh boy, we got Lancers! Is that still... Yes, good. One caster was a Lancer? No. She's important. Huh. Okay. That was Castoria? Yes. No, I haven't really seen her Noble Phantasm in a bit, so let's just, you know, as a treat. The Salt? There's a fanfic that involves FGO and Persona 5. What? Regular Ascension 2. You're used to regular Ascension 2 art? Honto. Oh, it's so pretty. I still remember sometimes Singularity 6. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I still remember it. And then I cry. Wait, what? Yeah. No, wait. That makes sense. In the worst way. What the hell? Bruh. Time for a command spell. It is almost... Do I? It is almost reset. Reed confirmed. Well, yeah, I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh player. Did you forget? By being a Yu-Gi-Oh player, I am contractually obliged to not read. Because reset is like under an hour from now, right? If I remember correctly. It should be. Oh my god. Chris. I know it will be fine, but like, oh my god. Do I do it? Is this Noble Phantom worth it? What does it do? Huh. Okay. Oh, whatever. Trauma hasn't been that hard anyway. It's not level 6.
しょうがないですね。
了解。はは。騎士たる者の勇気、今こそ見せる時。
それでは参りましょう。
Oh!
アサルトデリカドー。リセット。
Okay. It half. Damn, love those crits. Alright, let's just be done with this. Oh my god.
もちろん突撃。息突撃。輝きよ。はいどうぞ。
Oh yay! Nice!
出場です。
Na, 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 na. What a weird ass skill. I don't know. I'm genuinely surprised at how strong you have proven yourself to be. Hey, depending on who you ask, Donkey did. No. No, Kadok. No. No. Looks Kadok directly in the eye, hands on shoulder. No. No, Kadok. True, but that alone can explain the strengths. The story of Don Quixote is replete with tales of his exploits. Each focuses upon his very human limitations. For example, when he charged at swimness, believed to be are we really gonna keep constantly bringing him up? So our skill is based on him passing the torch to new heroes. Is that what it's supposed to be? Named after him? Are you serious? Was he in Rocinante? Found themselves flying for the troubles. Feels fixed on JPD. Wait, what does it do now?
Now I want some of the time.
My apologies. As they say, you did indeed win some and lose some. Regardless, the story never once depicts him surpassing his human limits. So then, does that mean the strengths come from being a king of the realm? That's exactly it, yes. You might be thinking that, at long last, my Sir True's power as a knight has been awakened.
But no, he's just enjoying the benefits that come with being a king. More specifically, the Holy Grail support.
That's one hell of a benefits package!
Well, this is a lot stronger than I was expecting. I guess this means the other realms' kings must be really damn strong too. Especially with a Holy Grail backing them up. Should be next hero? Hold on. They are indeed. This power could transform an ordinary soldier into a warrior worthy of being sent to Valhalla, or a true warrior into a hero. So if an existing hero were to obtain this power, there's no telling what might happen. And the other realm's kings are Kriemhild and Constantinos the 11th. Kriemhild is a legendary for her vengeful nature. We can assume her combat prowess is unrivaled. Constantinos is famed for protecting his city from a prolonged siege while outmatched and outnumbered. He will make for a formidable opponent as well.
And I'm
an old farmer from the sticks who's dangerously close to the age of retirement. Even activating, he loses all his meter to give 30 gauge to his allies and 20 stars.
and a seasoned knight errant. Can we at least agree on that?
Of course, sir. I think it's wonderful that you never stopped. Oh my god!
Right. Wait, does that mean this is a dream after all?
No, sir. This is all very real.
We'll be there soon. Are you sure you can do this?
What do you think?
Can I do this?
Yes, sir. You absolutely can.
She says I can.
They say they can. What is happening? Anti-giant buff for self and adds 10 more stars. Oh.
I heard. You don't have to tell me again.
I don't have to tell. What are we doing?
Are you sure we can count on this guy, Holmes?
Oh, yes. Tell me, Mr.
Forgive me. How should I address you?
Miss is fine, Lord Holmes.
Very well, then. Tell me, Miss Sancho. Is this noble phantasm meant for support?
It is.
A noble phantasm belonged to Don Quixote that can neutralize Vlad III's current condition.
I take it this is one of the things better left unsaid. I knew an English gentleman would understand. Of course, I won't stay secret for very long, though. Oh, boy. To be fair, Holmes likes leaving a lot of things unsaid. Oh. Oh, boy. We could just Draco. His adventures at age 50? Huh. I like this art a lot. I was reading it for the effects, but man, that's some good art. Yeah, foreigner. Never too late to chase your dreams. I mean, yes. There he stood, as though impaled himself. Could throw Kyo at him too. Caked in blood and buffeted by the wind, he looks like nothing so much as a rotting corpse. He was still alive. Uh-oh. I don't like where this is going. Both the reinstatement and revenge realms used to do battle here, right? So how come neither of them have taken him? Take a closer look. The Rock? Whoa! The moment he detects something moving nearby, he activates his noble phantasm automatically. He must have programmed, for want of a better word, his mind when he staked himself. Damn, he really is a monster. Kadok! I don't mean it like that. I mean, I can't even begin to imagine the strength of his mind. Remember how powerless we were in that chaotic mess? Pretty sure we couldn't think about anything except running away. The same goes for me as well. Being respectful to the case, The MP has a heavy... Well, I do think I would have come up with the same idea to seal myself away. I'm not nearly so experienced in battle that I would also plan ahead to include a means of self-defense. Still, we have to do something to shut that system down or we won't be able to help him. I suppose we shall just have to keep him occupied in combat. In the meantime, we would like you two to use your noble phantasm or master signal. Can you do that, Mr. Akira?
Alright.
Watch out. It'd be ridiculous to make it this far only to have your own servant kill you. Alright. Let's help Count Vlad settle down.
Oh boy. At least we get him back, question mark? Hi, Vlad.
乗りこなしてみせよ獣の騎士
Oh, he does care.
今のうちに準備をトークのみこれよ革命戦いきます
All right, let's do this. Next turn.
望む勤務時間ですねフォーリナー我が舌を喜ばせろトーンことしられぬ
Oh, okay. Probably.
エネルギーインセットアップエネルギーイン美味しいお店紹介してください劇場の準備は整ったいえすごく使いたいです幕を開けよフォーリナー
行く
早期銀すなわちコスモスエーテル宇宙スカルの秩序行くぞ
Twin Miniad Disaster! Ah. Damn it.
燃えよデイガロンドムスアウレアよ
Ugh.
ラウスティアのクラウネ我が情熱は
How much does his guts do? Oh, that's a decent amount of guts.
アウチ 望みを声に我が舌を喜ばせろの我がよかろう
Hmm.
アワリティ歌いインビディア良い舌が濡れる
Alright. This. Let's heal her.
さあ望みを我が舌
Alright.
を喜ばせろ
One more time.
七つの竜よ翼となってかけよ抱き溶かし追い込まれるか解消し
Oh.
ロサッ
It's such a cool mobile phantasm. Oh, that's not enough. God!
ハワイ観光に行ってきます正面前衛を見せる我が舌を喜ばせろよかろうやりますもちろんロササンここで
To get the best Mr. Coach level 10 is a long road. Yeah. Oh no. Okay. Huh! We'll get there eventually. No! Understood. Okay, sir, close your eyes just like I told you.
Right!
Go back. Go back. Go back. Books end. Dreams conclude with a cold splash of reality. All phase into the past like a passing fever. We must abandon our dreams, that we might more fully live our lives. Activating Noble Phantasm. Return to reality. Triste Gentil Alonso. Eh? All magical energy in the facility is decaying rapidly. Huh? Most Mysticos at 10 aside from Decisive Battle and the Cold Weather one. Is it just a downgrade from base? Hold on. Because every other Mystic Code is a lot easier to level. I mean, it makes sense why this is the best one then. But I won't be able to maintain this existence if this keeps up. Correct. That is this Noble Phantasm's power. What?
As I suspected, the words she used will return to reality. What she has done here is to turn Count Vlad to 17th century Spain. No singularity, no magecraft, no mysteries. Just peaceful, ordinary Spanish countryside. Land where don't...
Oh!
Wait! Slow down! Mystics should have been stronger in the 17th century than they are today, not weaker!
Both eras are well within the margin of error compared to the Age of Gods, but yes, you may well be right. Remember, Gordolf, those mystics were only measured on a worldwide scale. This noble phantasm is much more limited in scope. It forces the servants to return to a remote part of the world where no magecraft or mystics have ever been observed. This weakens the servants' contract with their master and cuts off the magical energy they may need to maintain their very being. It even neutralizes skills such as independent action. You see, Vlad III simply did not exist in 17th century Spain. Of course, this also means whatever ability Moriarty used to brainwash him will fade away like a dream.
Vlad? All of that said, I'm afraid this is as much as we can do. You see, this Noble Phantasm has one major flaw. And that is... What?! If we use it for too long, we will disappear. Okay, this is not the music I was expecting. Hello?
So that's why it feels so peaceful right now.
And you're okay with that? Cut it the hell out! That's enough. No more Noble Phantasm. Abort! Abort!
Good, none of them vanished. So the noble phantasm's effects are still somewhat present. Then Count Vlad's desire to rebel should be gone now, just as Miss Sancho planned. So the state of his combat abilities remains unclear.
Vlad?
I never thought I would see my master ask after my health. I suppose it just goes to show how far I let myself go, so to speak. I'm relieved to see you've returned to your senses, Count Vlad. What about your inclination to rebel? It has subsided considerably. The seeds are still planted in my mind, but they are still sufficiently weakened that I can control them. Still, how did you do this? I wasn't expecting to be rescued until after the singularity had been repaired, if at all.
Well, we got some help.
I would love to tell you all about it, but we are still in enemy territory. Why don't we vacate these premises first?
Good idea. Ugh, solar ordeal actually got me sweating. All's well that ends well.
Sure is.
Hang on. You guys do realize you almost vanished, right? What if you had? Wouldn't that have brought the righteous realm to the brink of a collapse?
Don't worry, Lord Kadok. That would have been a grand adventure in its own right. Yay for adventure!
Yay for adventure! Come on, Akira, say something. Yay for adventure? That's not what I mean, damn it! Affectionate gaze! Oh my god. Quijano? read the ho as in Quixote? Very similar to how S's noble phantasm work in lore, but in a more indiscriminate scale. I will do my best to remember that. Only takes event ones take the mage out of plug, and then Arctic and final battle ones. Oh my god! An area of force reality to take effect. The second book was a deconstruction of the genre, and its end was the bitter end. The man who dreamed of being a knight. At least we got Vlad back, right? Then was the origin of the modern novels? Huh. My inner Spartacus is speaking. No, not now! God, can you imagine if Spartacus was summoned here? Huh? The enemy factions? Yeah, that involves getting there, though. Funny, because Arctic one just feels worse than standard. Honto. I don't think I've used that one at all. If I do, I don't remember. I see. We got being like, finally, someone who's serious than me. Who's serious than me. Yeah, more serious even.
It won't be possible for me to fight until the singularity is repaired.
I'm afraid I have one more piece of disappointing news. That noble phantasm took so much out of us that we won't be able to do anything for a while either. If we tried to charge at a windmill now, we'd be knocked aside like a blade of grass. Why is it always the windmill?
Really, Sancho? Am I that weak now?
Afraid so, sir. Try charging Lord Holmes if you don't believe me. Holmes? Huh?
Right, I will! Here I come!
Probably not. You're on the plug suit for a long... I was on the plug suit for a while.
Hurrah!
Wavering briefly before simply reaching out a hand and stopping him by catching his head! Oh my god! It's an important reference. Is that important? Honto. How much for the necklace? Mine? There's a joke here, but I don't think I should make it. The most famous story of Dawn is when he charged against thinking that it really is just the most important thing about him, huh? Or one of it, at least. Huh? Have I ever charged a windmill? No. I should absolutely make the joke. What? Get the necklace. My favorite food? Sushi, unironically. I'm debating whether I should say it. Reminder, this was 15th, 16th century. Novels are technically young in literature. One of the few books that have outsold the... Oh my god! Windmills is iconic. Say it. You have to break it first. You have to break the necklace first. From the inside. Aki likes it raw. Okay. 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 Would I go for it? No. It'll take a lot more than sushi to get me under a box. It's important that Arthur putting Caliburn out of this. Oh, that equivalent, huh? Also, it's specifically sushi with like tempura in it. With like, yeah, with shrimp tempura. Oh, those are the best. Those are the best. Holmes picked up picked him up with one hand. No, don't be that mean to him. He's doing his best. Amelie when Chaz said Pearl. Oh my god, yes! I listened to that song, yes! Oh my god. Oh, he is doing his best. American and Japanese sushi. Probably Japanese, because, to make it better. If I could go to Japan, I would for sushi, but, can't casually just go to Japan. I suppose we could call it a draw! Do I watch Master Duel Master Chef? Not that one, no. I watch a bunch of their other stuff, though. Or the Flambeto salmon, Salmon quickly torch? I don't know what that would be.
Akira, I want you to do a pratfall right now.
What the pratfall? I would prefer not to? What is a pratfall?
Look, I don't think you'll be good at it either, but somebody has to.
Huh? What's a pratfall?
So you concluded that you required my wisdom, even at the cost of your powers as king of this realm.
Yes, we're simply not capable of taking things beyond this point. Typical dish or drink that they put on fire and try. No, I don't think I've ever had anything like that. Japan, under this box, would I? Maybe. Episode 20? Oh boy. It was clear how things would end if either of the other two kings were to launch a serious assault against us.
Even so, your unwavering willingness to give up the power you were given is no small thing. It was an act of either great selflessness or great selfishness. I'm sorry. There was no way to speak to my saviors.
Not at all.
Very well then. Let's return so I can see the righteous realm city for myself. From there, I'll survey your military capacity and... No, wait. I almost forgot something important I need to do first.
The comedic anime people falling when the bad joke is told. That's what that's called? Like going in with... Wait, why would I do that?
This.
Vlad? Aww. Aww. Aww.
My true name is Vlad III. I am a servant of Chaldea, Berserker class. And now, I have returned to where I belong.
Good to have you back, Count Vlad.
Thank you, Master. I may not be able to be your spear for the time being, but there are still things I can and must do to help.
Sir?
That's it. That's exactly how a knight and his lord should behave.
I want that! What you eat at Japanese? Honto. Oh, gotcha. Practical joke fall or... Tempted blue? What is that? Welcome home, sir.
Just not the same.
What just happened? Takoyaki salmon rolls and other salmon things. You really like salmon, huh? One more word like that from you, sir, and I'll send you sailing straight down this mountain. What just happened? That dress is very pretty. No, like, she looks really pretty in that dress. Hello?
I'm sorry, my lady.
Better. What just happened?
I suspect that was another of Miss Sancho's sides. Princess Dulcinea, if most likely.
Horse girl cute? Horse girls do be cute.
One of the reasons Don Quixote sets off on his journey is the titular story.
So, oh yeah, right. She's like 3 different people.
was to tell people far and wide of Princess Dulcinia's beauty.
It's a little embarrassing, but it's true. 4? Oh, 4 people.
Can you at least warn me before you transform like that? My poor heart can take it.
Deal with it. Damn, girl! She's taken. Oh, no. I'm not saying I want her like that. I'm just saying it's a really good dress. Can I not compliment a girl's dress? Hello? Technically a knight of medieval Europe, sure his reputation was marred by his approach and Turkish prophet. He was raised to be a warrior in defense of Europe.
Am I the only one concerned about our current situation? Because it seems to me that losing Vlad III as a fighter is a major setback.
You're not wrong, but in this case, I also don't think it's the whole story. We have a good number of military assets to work with on both ends. Up until now, though, we've lacked the tactical expertise to make use of them. So if Vlad can make up for that deficiency, then I think there are still some positives to be gained from this.
I guess that's true. Losing his combat prowess still hurts.
It's better than having it be turned against us. Do I want the dress? If I could look good in it. But I can't, so... no. Alright, we'll be taking our leave here.
See you back at the service.
Goodbye!
Very well then, let's take a walk around the city. Mr. Akira, Kadok, if you'd be so kind as to disguise yourselves as servants once again, we can be on our way.
It's so casual around here. Oh. Oh.
There's plenty of life here. Not much drive. Morale is fairly decent. And yet on the whole, it's all too relaxed. Relaxed, I see. Since each realm's population is comprised entirely of servants, universal conscription is a genuinely viable option. Of course, we won't want everyone to be perpetually marred in despair over the prospect of long-term war. For when those who should be helping us fight the war are no longer able to separate from their daily lives, that's when weariness sets in. And when conflict is inevitable, weariness can and does lead directly to defeat. We were told earlier that the Righteous Realm's army is about to begin a training exercise. Shall we go pay them a visit?
Yes, let's do that.
Hey Akira.
Yeah, Kadok? You think this training exercise is going to help much?
Nope.
Same. You gotta be real when you gotta be real, you know? How basic is it? You're finding... No, please don't. I don't think I'd look good in anything like that. That's why they call me the Gale? Only you call you that? But my dues as an alchemist and then some. Because my tongue is too short, isn't it? Huh?
Oh, you're going in a lot harder than I was expecting.
Well, what do you know? I don't know much about combat training, but it looks like they're doing a good job.
This is even worse than I thought.
Why is that?
I prefer to meet with the king. With Charles the Great before I say any more. There's no sense in having the same conversation twice.
Oogie. Can't do a quarter of that just by having over 400 servants? Is it that bad?
It is. Let us say for the sake of argument that the situation was entirely in our favor. By which I mean imagine that the other two realms have waged all-out war. That one side succeed in wiping out the other at the cost of the majority of their soldiers. Even in that ideal situation, I can tell you we still could not win.
That bad?
You two. It seems you already understand the problem.
Well, yeah, I guess. I mean, we are technically 2 of the 12 paladins. So we have a decent amount of real military experience. Sure. Some of them used to be heroes or in the military or otherwise fought in some major battles. The problem is, they're all over the place.
There's no unity or teamwork whatsoever. We can lead small teams well enough, but that's it. Astolfo and I possibly couldn't lead an entire army. What's more, Dearmond and Shufu are only slightly better than nothing. Oof! Oof! From what I've been told, both Kriemhild of the Revenge Realm and Constantinos of the Restatement Realm have full control of their armies. By comparison, our forces are no more than a motley crew of amateurs. In short, the entire fate of the Righteous Realm rests on whether we can transform this desperate rabble of servants to a unified army.
So how exactly do we do that?
Since the dawn of recorded history, there's only been one reliable way to turn soldiers into an army: training.
I see.
And I do not mean the way it is being done now, wherein each servant does whatever they please. They need to be trained to work as a single army and operate as though they were all part of a single organism. If they cannot do that, then we have no hope for victory. So to begin, I would like you to inform every servant of the Righteous Realm that they are to assemble early tomorrow morning for joint training.
Alright, we will.
I'll put together an initial setup and then adjust it over the course of the training.
His favorite training montage music. Oh god. You are slightly... You really don't like him.
We need to know whether we would be best served by forming groups composed of all the different classes, or of a single class. What sorts of units we need, what it is we lack the most. Everything. We must review every detail. Hey, Sancho.
No, sir. You can't relinquish the throne!
How did you know I was going to say? Look, I'm not proud of this, but even I know I'm not the best choice for this job. Sancho is right. Unfortunately, I currently lack the strength to stand in the front line myself. More importantly, you have already claimed to be Charles the Great. None of the other servants here would accept me suddenly taking over as your successor. You are Charles the Great now, and there is nothing you can do to change that. Escape is no longer an option. Even if the path before you requires scaling a sheer wall, you must find a way to crawl up and reach the other side. Whatever you do, you cannot fall. Use whatever lies or bluster you need to hold yourself in place. You are an emperor. You cannot change that. Okay.
It's alright, sir. Don't worry. If worst comes to worst, I'll figure something out.
Miss Sancho sounded fully confident in her ability to make good on her pledge. Based on his story, now it should have been enough to set Don Quixote's mind at ease. But judging by the look on his face, he's positively racked with guilt. I expect all of you to attend the training tomorrow as well. That of course includes you, Master. While you won't be able to summon servants with so many watchful eyes nearby, as long as you don't have them use noble phantasms, you should be able to pass yourself off as a caster who calls upon shadow soldiers to fight for you.
Got it.
Kadok, as a mage and master, I want you to provide advice.
Damn, it's quite the job. I'll do the best I can.
Holmes, you are a great detective. I am certain you can see things I cannot. Even if you may lack military expertise, it would be a great help if you would keep an eye for them. Will you?
Of course. There you have it, Master. Glad to have you on the team.
What about us? You two have the most difficult task of all. What's that? Wait, and trust that we will complete our tasks. You are not to do anything more than that. Really? So I'm just supposed to do nothing? You are Charles the Great. You can neither reveal your true identity nor take part in battles yourself. Your job is to have faith in your subordinates. Yes, sir. Master, Kadok, I urge you to get some rest. I shall do the same.
Yeah, things just got a whole lot more serious, huh? Can we cuddle Astolfo for, like, stress relief? I'm asking for a friend. The friend is also just me. Oh man, it's still the middle of the night. Where's my emergency Astolfo?
Lord Akira, is something the matter? Ha. Well, elderly folks like me are notoriously light sleepers. You're much too young for that. Sancho!
Oh, she's here. I thought something was missing. Or, well, someone. Something isn't right, eh? I'm here, sir. Shall I make some cocoa then?
I knew you'd know what to do, my wonderful maid.
Thank you, sir. Okay then, I'll be back shortly. Special needs? I just want someone soft. Buying a Stoffel plushie, you know, the... Oh my god! The cursed Stoffel plushie!
It's a long story, you see. One thing led to another, and here we are. It's really all it boils down to. I knew I was a servant of proper human history, which immediately puts me at odds with the other servants. I suppose you could say it was a stroke of luck.
I was just about to say something to them when Sancho clapped a hand over my mouth and acted like we were on their side.
Then was what we learned by sneaking into the Revenge Realm. I knew things couldn't go on as they were. I may have been able to retain my body in that realm, but I've lost my mind. I'm a coward, you see.
Cursed Stoffel for special needs? Oh my god.
The reinstatement realm wasn't much better. Their motives and methods may differ from the Revenge Realm, but they were still rebelling against proper human history. I agonized over what we do. And ultimately, I decided to move to an area where neither realm had much influence. Next thing I knew, we were surrounded by other servants who felt the same way and ran away with us. It was Sancho who came up with the idea of creating a place for those servants. Servants on the side of proper human history. Me? All I did was run around in a tizzy. I was only useful for on the few occasions we had to fight demonic beasts. And when I volunteered once, we concluded that someone would have to be this realm's new leader.
His, like, plate of ceramic? Well, I mean under his armor. Also, a Stoffel is softer than any other person in the room.
No, it wasn't. It really wasn't. For one thing, I wasn't even summoned in my prime. Most of my mind and body are way past the sell-by date, if you take my meaning. My story both begins and ends with me as an old man. It is the only way I am known. That's why I look the way I do. I was so nervous when I first pretended to be Charles the Great. I thought I was going to throw up.
You may not always be soft. No, that's fine. I'll deal with it.
Because those lonely nights are the only things I can go back to being of reasonably sound mind. Grim as that may sound.
Here's your cocoa, Sir Lord Akira.
Great. Thank you, Sancho.
My pleasure.
Nice and sweet. Just the way I like it.
I've still never had hot cocoa. I'm glad you like it.
This cocoa is good. I feel like it's making me forget I'm a knight.
My, I better take it away right now.
Please don't. It is one of the few pleasures I have at my age.
I was only joking. Not at all. I only made a suggestion. I'm also one of the world's most helpful maids, you see. If my sir wants something, it's my job to make it happen. Oh, so you're simply one hell of a maid. Softest servant, in your opinion, is Astros. Have you seen his hair? Well, is Astros here? That's what I thought. Hippogriff cries being seen as inferior to softness to his alpha. Okay, okay, fine. You want me to say it? You want me to fucking say it? You want me to fucking say it? Is that what you want? You just want me to say the quiet part out loud? What? What I do? Took over rulership of this realm because it was the safest position for him to be in. Now you can say, okay. Fine. You what? Mommy, never had I feel sorry for you. Thanks. Listen. I want Astolfo to absolutely sideways and then until I can't walk. Got it? Thank you. Am I going to dismiss the stuff? Come on! You asked! I only delivered. Astolfo is a 1-to-1 scale hippogriff plushie gift. Huh? Yeah, honestly. Alright, I hope you have a good night, Lydia. I hope you sleep well. Sometimes forget to ask what wait, which aspect of me? What's that for? Listen, I don't want I want the stream to stay up. He didn't want to die right after being summoned, so
I pretty much only say indeed when I'm on the throne.
it hardly matters for royalty. It's rather like how teenagers see their parents.
You mean as a nuisance?
You need only be proud and domineering. That's really all a king or emperor needs. Stolas? Eh? That does a father restraining order. You think someone like Astolfo knows what a restraining order is? Outside the fan, sometimes even within it. Oh, do you mean? Yeah. No. I legitimately, jokes aside, I legitimately watch Apocrypha. I genuinely love how Astolfo is portrayed. He's really cool. He's really cool. Genuinely, jokes aside, I really want to hang out with him. Astolfo just seems really fun to be around. Whether it's like a date or a hangout, it just... Astolfo's just fun. He's just fun. He's chaotic, and that's the charm about him. Astolfo is weird. Yeah, he's my kind of weird. Hello? He knows quantum physics. That's even funnier. But Sieg? No, I like Astolfo better. Sorry, not sorry. There is a legend where he sleeps around with Mary because his wife cheated on him somehow. Bruh, what? I didn't know about it. I knew about the first part. I didn't know about the second part. What?
If you say so.
Astolfo wanted to figure out if women are bigger perverts than men. Ah.
What do you think, Lord Akira? Do you think so too, huh?
Yes, that's true. One should take important matters into their own hands. Conversely, when they're not important, one should leave well enough alone. Astolfo is silly at Valiant. Exactly. He's a little silly, but when he locks in, he locks in. I think is the best way to say it. Astolfo's so beloved he broke history algorithms, huh? Still alive. Yeah, Apocrypha, Astolfo can just... I think the canon ending for him is that he walks around the world checking on everyone else every once in a while. Which is crazy, but so wholesome. Basically, right now you just have to stick to what you're already doing.
I guess so.
you sure you wouldn't like to talk a little more?
No. You should get some rest. It's an early morning tomorrow.
Night. Asked Astolfo to dab me up. That sounds so funny, I might as well. Was that a mistake?
It's hard to say. I'd have to work up the courage to apologize. What do you think of the Master of Chaldea, Sancho? We both know how terrible a judge of character I am.
I think he's a good person. And above all, I think he's very willing to forgive others their mistakes. Sir, you do know what Chaldea coming here means, right? It means he and his companions have come a long way to be here, so there's no need to feel bad for them.
I know, but still.
I'm afraid there's nothing I can do about this, sir. It is all down to you. Though, of course, depending on how things go, an apology might be the last thing they need.
I guess we should head back to the throne. It's time to return to my duties as Charles the Great.
Everything people say is a straight man here. The Astolfo effect is clearly a legitimate issue where fictional retelling of characters from history or literature eclipse their originals. Honto! I didn't know that the Astolfo effect is like a real thing. What? After Singularity, Chaldea has a spirit origin of every servant they encounter here in... Oh, God! Oh, right, because of the records! Oh, God! Oh, no.
Good day, everyone. My true name is Vlad III. I come on behalf of Charles the Great, who was asked that I lend my support to the righteous realm. Unfortunately, I have lost my own servant powers due to excruciating circumstances. However, as a result, His Imperial Majesty has seen fit to trust me with full command of this army. You may consider me your general, marshal, or whatever other higher status position suits you. If any of you object, speak now. I'm glad to see none take issue with my leadership. Now then, without further ado, I would like to begin your military training.
All the other servants see that he has a unique sprite and shut the hell up.
From this point on, you must act as a single army rather than individual heroes. Together, you will form multiple units, all of which will combine to create a unified armed force. I am of course aware that it will take more than my say-so to convince you of the merits of this new direction. I understand why this may concern you. Your individual exploits are what made you heroic spirits. I'm sure many of you believe you are strong enough to be better off doing so as you please, which is why I would like to start with a training exercise. I will form a unit of my own, but I will keep its numbers to a bare minimum. Here is the scenario. My unit will defend a fortress, and the rest of you will surround and attack it. However, my unit will also soon be receiving reinforcements. As the attackers, your objective is to break through our defenses and claim the fortress as your own. With such overwhelming numbers on your side, your victory should be but assured. Failure is not an option. As you will begin with such tremendous advantage, you will surely not refuse, yes?
Vlad III's speech had desired result. It lit a fire in the proud servants' hearts. Let's do this thing! You messed with the wrong servant! You're gonna regret this step for— Oh my god! As these and other indignant war cries rang out, Vlad III instructed the caster to construct a temporary fortress. It's kind of wholesome in a way. A fortress that looked, and probably actually was, much too flimsy to stand up to a servant attack. Nonetheless, Vlad III and his small force of servants entered and locked the gate behind them. In 3 hours, the battle would begin. The servants Vlad III chose for his units ran around hurriedly to try and prepare as best as they could. One or two seemed less happy than about having been selected, though. Oh boy.
I should carry out their duties faithfully, having been chosen ahead of time. Indeed. But if I may ask, Lord Vlad, can you tell me why you chose a siege? Because defense is where I excel. Because if we win, none of the other servers will have any right to complain.
Now I see.
Caster, Akira.
Yes, sir.
As I told you earlier, you can have your servants use noble phantasms, but you also don't need to defeat our opponents. This battle will be a test of endurance. I urge you to take that into consideration when creating your lineup. I'm adding Holmes, Roland, and Shufu to your group. This fortress has intentionally been built with a hole in its defenses that could let the enemy easily occupy the entire fort should they break through. Our opponents will most likely attempt to claim victories through brute force at first. If and when that fails, they will eventually notice the hole in our defenses. But looking at it from a different perspective,
it tunnels them towards it.
If that is where they focus their attention, their assault will become quite predictable. Remember, whether you are playing offense or defense, analyzing and predicting your opponent's actions is the most important thing you can do. Now, go hide by the hole and wait for my signal.
Yes, sir.
Good. I'm counting on you.
Hey, again, so, like before, I'll be backing you up. I'm not gonna do any fighting myself. Why the look? Think I'm trying to get off easy again or something? Yesn't. I don't exactly see you getting ready to jump into the fray either, you know? Bleh. She is so cute. Hello?
Okay, that's enough of that. Now here's for that spell already, would you?
Fine, blah, 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 and hup. What kind of shit was that? Oh, get off my case. It's not the words, it's the heart that goes into them, capiche?
I didn't really feel like your heart was in it to me, but whatever. I'm empty-minded like that.
Are you sure you don't mean broad-minded? Having an empty mind isn't usually a good thing.
Oh, here they come! The fortress has been built with a secret side gate on the side right of the back gate. Not big enough for a wagon, but could easily let a group of humans through. Or at least that's apparently the planned scenario, and our opponents know about this as well. So we shouldn't have to worry about riders trying to make their way through. Instead, according to Count Vad's estimations, we should expect to see servants who excel in close range combat, like sabers, lancers, and assassins. Here they come.
Oh, hi! It's an ambush! Fall back! Huh? He wants to fall back now? Alright, let's go to town on them, shall we? Whee! Beating up on helpless targets feels so good! Nice strategy, losers. You just couldn't resist that sweet, juicy bait, could you? That caster there's just nasty. What's with that hideous doll she's carrying? Oh. Oh no. Oh, they're gonna die. You're dead! Yeah. Please don't actually kill them, Shufu.
Agreed.
We've got about 5 seconds before Lady Shufu rushes on punching faces! Oh my god. Shots literally fired. Oh. Basically, because of how famous Feta Stoffel is searching for real Stoffel in history, it became a nightmare for historians. Oh. Oh. Harsh for fair ruler. You have to show him respect, or who sought to betray him. Neither of those would enjoy a longer. Oh. Huh. Alright, well, I mean, I'm really tempted to actually just put Shufu here. Low-key, kind of tempted. I know it. Where's she? Oh, wait, right. She's... tempted. Or she... I just imagine we're done and she's punching that guy specifically. And will not stop until we drag her out. Hmm. Alright, we can move them. Draco here. Castoria. Yeah. Shufu is here for the lore. It felt incorrect otherwise, I won't lie. Shufu is definitely Aki, so I mean, yes! Maybe? Gotta be honest, I don't know what to give her. I guess one of those. She's 100% whacking them with a doll while saying, get them, you... Probably. Oh my god. Oh right, can't use Noble Phantasm. Right. There's no point in using any of her skills now I think about it. Hmm. Hmm. Swapped Castoria. Is Dante... Oh yeah, no, I saw that. That was like the first thing I saw when Dante released. The Divine Comedy sold out within like minutes. It's great. She's still a beast though. Let's use this. See what happens. Feel it out. And still the damage cut. I forgot about that part. And get rid of the assassin. But doing so gives you an instant wish game over? That'd be funny. But I guess it just giving us the no Noble Phantasm buff is just, or debuff, just makes it easier. Hmm. Okay. Wait. Any new servants coming out, there's a large line of ethical waiting outside of the bookstore to buy something related to the servant. Alright, let's try and get rid of you.
具の時間だ。俺、さてと。ふむ。これで。大天使の加護を与えたまえ。これこそ元に。
I forget if I've used him before.
壊れることなきデュランダル。
That's a fair bit of damage. I think we do. Was that an anchor? Was that a heckin' anchor? Huh? Huh? Oh, come on! Yes, it was an anchor. Huh? So I'm related to Roland and the sea monster. Honto. Oh, is all the ones in the back too? Oh. Okay. Oh, cool. Hey Moriarty, you've been Divine Comedy sold out in Japan. Yeah, no, that's like the first thing I saw when Dante released. I guess it was their most profitable banner since Tiamat, apparently. Honto! I really thought this was a good idea. If we lost it as a ragtag bunch, pushing upon my order. So how the hell did riffraff like this get the better of us? You better run, you rat bastards! We're gonna put you— oh my god, Shufu, you are a caster! Girl, down, girl, down! I don't think they'll be coming back anytime soon. Thanks, Shufu. Alright, looks like our work here is done. Looks like things are playing out more or less as we expected. Go check in with the Count Vlad to make sure. For Bradamante, if she was summoned into the rider class, she would get the hippogriff. Honto!
I'm officially taking command of this army. I shall be training you in what ways I deem best. I take it there are no objections? No, sir. He's a demon. A demon, I tell you!
Still don't know what happened, but felt like there was nothing we could do to win. Can't believe I couldn't destroy one piddling fortress. From here it turned out to be. I expected this to happen, but it was truly impressive seeing it all play out. Oh, this is Sancho, by the way.
It was terrifying. Terrifying.
Are you two okay? Yes, we're fine. The castle's almost deserted right now.
I never understood how terrifying a fully unified army could be until today.
Yes, sir. I knew saving him was the right choice. Now that Count Vlad is in charge of our military affairs, we should be more than equal to the task ahead.
Indeed. So then.
Yes. I think now is the time to make our own move, after we discuss it with Count Vlad. Thank you all once again for your help. Dropped a bit before a repainting of the most well-known version of Divine Comedy was set to come out in Japan. Yeah, no, that's hilarious timing. Sure, this would be chat if Aki starts screaming. Wait, what? Huh? Eh? Nani? The length under is just a spear? Probably. It's all just propped up by a spear. Oh no. Oh. I don't use Lancer that much. Finally got curious to see what Dante is. No. Dante looks so cool. He's saying in defense of Artoria in chat. Oh. No. I'm not that bad. Insert hard cut every time I came to Castoria's defense. During Lost Belt 6 alone. Again, thank you for agreeing to manage our military affairs, Count Vlad.
Not at all. On my honor, I vow that victory shall be ours.
Still, the fact that remains we're only now pulling out to the starting line. The other realms still have a big lead.
Come now, Sancho. Look on the bright side. Think of it as us saving our strength for when we'll need it most.
Wow, talk about putting a positive spin on things. Look at me being a big old smarty pants.
Very well then, Count Vlad. I believe we should discuss our next course of action, while continuing to train the army, of course. Agreed. Now then, if I may direct your attention to this.
Oh.
We have a great many things on our plate at present. At present, we are ultimately faced with three options. Do we go on the offensive and fortify our defenses? If we do the former, do we go after the revenge or reinstatement realms? According to the sum total of the information Sancho's spies have sent us, the best choice would seem to be a strike against the revenge realm.
Why is that?
You must look at the big picture. The reinstatement realm may have better generals, and there is an excellent chance that it will continue to grow in power. But, for better or worse, Constantinos the 11th is a known quantity. Think of this singularity as a game board. He wishes to play by the rules and win it for himself. The same does not hold true for the revenge realm. He would not think twice about simply overturning the entire board. And then there are the strange towers like the one you investigated. Holmes was right. They are long-range cannons. The locations alone make that quite clear. However, I have a strong suspicion that the towers are, in fact, already complete. Their plan may be to use them as in conjunction with servants whose double phantasms are themselves cannons. Or perhaps they plan to use them with something much worse than cannons. I cannot say for sure. Regardless, I believe the entire Revenge Realm is working to overturn the game board in its entirety. I suspect Zhang Ju, a caster aligned with the Revenge Realm, is the one behind this plan. Must therefore eliminate Queen Kriemhild. If she falls, the Revenge Realm is likely to follow. If that happens, the Reinstatement Realm's not just gonna sit around twiddling their thumbs, are they?
We're alive at the same time? Honto.
No, they will not. I will say this is my best guess based on the information I have. I could well be wrong about some things. Regardless, we must act. We must do so soon.
All makes sense to me, but it doesn't sound like our army will be of much help there.
You are correct. Our only hope of assassinating Zhang Ju is a small elite team. Such an operation will not, on its own, slip past the Revenge Realm's defenses. This is why we will also mobilize our entire army and make them think they are under threat of invasion. We could, in fact, mount an actual attack. And while the other two realms are caught up in the resulting chaos, the assassination team will carry out the mission. That is why we need to train our army. The training will take up most of my time today. I will help you plan the operation tonight.
I see. We'll figure out that plan in the meantime. I would be very grateful if you took a look later to see how viable it is.
Very well. In regards to this mission, Mr. Akira.
I'm gonna be part of this?
Hey, what do you expect? We all know your summoning skills are really damn useful. I would also like to come along on this mission. I also have some experience with both stealth and combat. I'm also concerned about what Moriarty may do. As long as he's around, I cannot in good conscience to master off alone.
Then, I'll assign an assassin class servant to go with you too. On the side of proper human history, of course. You won't be able to do much help with the mission if you can't fight at your full strength, Lord Akira.
I guess we wouldn't be much help.
Hey! Sounds like either of us were ever cut out for espionage, right? Can I still hug Astolfo tonight?
I guess I'll be sitting this one out too. Honestly, I don't have the skill set to help with an assassination. She'll have some time until the operation begins. Time we'll need to complete our military forces in good order and conduct a campaign. We'll also need to use that time to come up with an assassination plan. Let's bring in this assassin you spoke of now.
Sure thing. I'll call them right away. Who it be? Oh, wait, it's not like, oh. True name's still a secret? You're gonna die, aren't you? You're gonna have a self-sacrificial moment, aren't you? I will be shocked if you live through this.
Against Mehmed II, where was defeated during the fall of the...
Oh, Vladimir scared him off with his people on stakes.
Undertake assassination as part of a certain religious order. I'm honored to be a part of this mission. Very good. These are your squad mates, Sherlock Holmes and my master, Akira. They will be key to this mission. Do whatever you must to ensure your teamwork is flawless. You have until our army's training is complete.
Yes, sir.
Hey there. Good to meet you two. How about we get to know each other better over drinks? They say that's the modern way to break the ice. Though, just so you know, I can't drink alcohol myself. Good point. Well, I'm sure the coming days will afford us ample opportunity to get to know each other better. For the moment, I think our time would be better spent determining one another's combat abilities.
I'll make a reservation for you three at the training grounds.
Alright, everyone. Let's all do our best to put a stop to this rebellion against proper human history.
Constituted by Rome and flagged by Hungary? It is, in a sense, a small insignificant action. No matter how holy others may consider her, she can't stop herself from wondering if she's deceiving them. She does believe in God. She does trust his plan. Trauma random people for... Yeah, I noticed. Trust me, it's like the first thing I noticed. But perhaps that face exists only at the surface level. That doubt has plagued her since she was summoned. Well, this no doubt goes without saying. Pope Johanna was not a real person. Her existence or lack thereof was debated for centuries, and Johanna knows that very well. She is fully aware she is a figment of someone's imagination. She knows every high and low of her life is pure fiction. She is sure that whenever she was summoned to fight a Holy Grail war, though she has no past memories no such memories of past summons, she must have fallen deeply into despair. Now that she's aware of this, she can't help but feel there are no point praying to God, or that perhaps she has no right to. You think so? I'm not sure what to think. I've heard that no one believes in mystics and fantastical things nowadays. Some people also say that myths, legends, even the tales of our own adventures, were all just stories someone made up at one point. But even if that's true, I never doubted who I am. I know that the glorious 12 paladins of Charlemagne really existed, and I know that the love Rigario and I shared was real too. Even if I'm not the real Bradamante, but the shadow of her being cast by humanity, it doesn't mean I'm still not me. There's no reason you can't think the same, Your Holiness. Bradamante, you and I are indeed both shadows of humanity, but at your core you have an unshakable sense of who you are,
Maybe there's a reason to that. Or maybe, and I know this may sound odd, maybe most heroes like you exist alongside your own mystics and fantasies. But that's not true for me. I'm a figment of someone's imagination. My very existence thoroughly disproved by academics. My life, my history, is all a fragmentary jumble. What's more, there's now an overwhelming consensus among academics that I simply never existed. They were right to come to that consensus. Academics are supposed to find the truth of things. The idea of Pope Johanna was a revolutionary one that could not be dismissed out of hand. History itself would change depending on whether she truly existed or not. And so, academics poured every document they could find to verify it. Almost as if they were conducting an autopsy. They were right to do that. Everything they did was right. I just didn't take it well, that's all. It was hard and sad. It felt like they were ripping my heart from my chest. This section might be I'll finish this section, but it might be the final one. I want to grab them by their collars and shake them and scream, "How dare you do this to me!" But we wouldn't approve of that. Not as Imperial Majesty nor anyone else in the reinstatement realm. You want to grab them by their collars? It is a whole other kind of pain, knowing I've drawn all of you into my anguish. Oh, and the collar part is just a figure of speech. Please just forget about it. As though we believe you exist. I'm sure she did. Hopefully. Your Holiness, I'm a paladin. I'm supposed to serve my lord and my country, and embody justice and light. And I know Archbishop Tilpin would be furious with me if I didn't help to ease your suffering. I might have chosen to rebel against proper human history, but I'll never stop respecting you. Thank you, Bradamante. I wish I could do the same. I could do something to repay you. For what it's worth, I pray from the bottom of my heart that you and your loved one will be reunited in romantic bliss. Thank you, Your Holiness. Oh yes, I'm not sure if I should ask you about this, but weren't you arguing with some other servant earlier? Yes, I was. They still suspect me of being a spy. I told them they were mistaken and that I chose to cut ties with the others because of a difference in our beliefs. I see. Does that mean you can't trust me after all? Not at all, Bradamante. I would trust you with my life. I just didn't want to pit you against your former comrades in arms. I appreciate your concern, Lady Johanna, but you don't have to worry about me. I offer you this promise. On my honor as one of the 12 paladins of Charlemagne, I will fight them with all my might. Thank you. And I'm sorry. I hope you can forgive me for insulting your pride. Oh, no. You didn't do anything to apologize for. It makes sense you have doubts for that. I've sworn to follow you and His Imperial Majesty to the end, no matter what. Resulted in the church instituting rules. Oh. Okay. So what would you do if Constantinos and I decide to go different ways ourselves? But please don't ask me that. It's like asking a child which of their parents they prefer. I'm sorry, I was only teasing. Meanie! Yeah, she's pretty cute. Can't believe I actually get to see what Bradamante is like outside her noble phantasm. Oh, hi, assassin person.
I need to dive in the sea. I need to go in there.
Do I still have water? No. No, I don't. Pardon me while I get water.
Hi. I'm back. Oh, yeah. I actually really need that stretch and just the walk in general. I stood up and I could feel my legs collapsing on themselves. Yeah, guys, I wasn't kidding when I say I just get the buffs throughout all of summer. It's annoying. Noodle legs? No. I kind of wish my legs were thinner, actually. I guess we just go for it. Take care. You need to take care of it's not even a matter of that, it's just summer is so bad for me. I have 6 eyes. Yeah. They're so I used to go on walks a lot, and I do mean a lot. I think essentially I'm very bottom heavy. Yeah. I have a lot more lower body strength than upper body strength. It's gotten to the point where I'm pretty sure I could do that thing where I could crush a watermelon with my thighs. I always wanted to try it, but it feels like such an annoying thing to clean up after. Also, I don't think anyone would want to eat that watermelon after, so it's just a waste of good watermelon. Remember earlier, you don't like my legs? I don't. If you have thighs that you should be... I just gotta give my... I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Go on long walks, you understand? Yeah, no, I love... When I can, I like going on long walks. I mean, like, hours at a time. It's nice. Yeah! Watermelons are sticky when you crush it and pain to clean. Yeah, no, it's mainly the pain to clean up. That's the main reason. This is the main reason I don't want to do it. Oh, nice! Less nice. How long is that? One whole ass turn. God damn it. Just have a towel under you while crushing a watermelon. This will help you with the juices. I guess. Long, but used to go on 4 hours. Damn. Okay, I think that's a little bit more than what I do. Alright, we're going all in. Going all in. Joy or Bargus say there is nothing wrong with well-developed legs. I wish yours were in good condition. You know, if I could... Should I do this? Do you guys want to hear... Do you guys want to hear my leg... Like... hand slap on leg. I don't know if you guys want to hear that. Yeah! Hold on. Something about the... Oh, oops. That was me hitting my mic. Hold on. Let me just... Shut up. You only do leg day? I mean, basically, yeah, it's the same for me. I only do leg day. I realize how low my P is. Hold on. I have to adjust the mic. Hold on. That good? Huh? What's wrong? What? What's wrong with me? Oh my god, let's use one of these. Where did you come back to? Oh, welcome back. Those were my legs. Okay, let's... What are we doing? What are we doing? Aki? Yeah? If I ever do membership on crushing a warmer with her size sounds like so. If I ever give Aki's intrusive thoughts, I mean, yeah. You guys are here for my intrusive thoughts, and you enable them. You would pay for that kind? Would you guys pay for a video of me crushing my thighs? Oh, thank you for the follow! Thank you! Oh. Whoops. Okay. Anyway. Intrusive thighs? I don't know if I should say this part. I don't know if I should enable this more. Oh, God. Because I also have issues with other things. For you know, you prefer buying makes you happy. This sauce are a cognito hazard. What do you mean it's a cognito hazard? Open OnlyFans for those who are... Huh? I don't know if anyone wants to see that. God. Alright, everyone. It's time we put our plan together. Yes, a good plan is key to successful assassination by senior assassins. Bruh. Be the usual done to say you should, but don't push it if you're not comfortable. It's just a little weird. It's a little thing that annoys me sometimes. Because you know how sometimes people have to go sideways to fit through things? Sometimes it's really difficult for me for reasons. Yeah. Our first target is Crimhild's second in command, Zhang Zhu. For us to succeed, we must get him to leave the Singularity. Formidable as his noble phantasm spells awe, his intelligence is a far greater threat. I
Consider using some sort of magecraft to render him unconscious, neutralizing him and then bringing him back here. But ultimately, I decided we need to completely eliminate any chance of him using that intellect against us. We will assassinate him, as such a dire threat deserves. Got it. I hear you. It's always possible for targets to change when you're making decisions at your own discretion on site. So it's great that we're all on the same page about this now. Solid communication. There are 3 key parts to this plan we need to decide. The how, the where, and the when. For the how, obviously we'll have to ambush him. Precisely. Sniping him would be far too risky. Perhaps it would be a different story if we had a truly first-rate archer on our side, but... no. Even then, I doubt sniping would succeed. Our target is, after all, Zhang Ju, leader of the Yellow Turbans. Yeah, depending on what Taoist art he uses, his defense could be airtight. Oh, I see. So that's why you called me here. Indeed. We realized you would need the help of a professional in the sage arts. The Secretary already gave us permission to bring you on board. It's fortunate she's part of the rebellion. The assassin should be able to contain her if things take a turn. Of course, we'll have to do our best to ensure things don't come to that. Still, I don't know if I can make it all the way to the Revenge Realm's castle. Not exactly what you call nimble. Compared to most people, I'm kind of a slowpoke? A klutz? Yeah, that's it. Can I leave now? Shufu just wants to go to bed and cuddle her plushies, which is like a heckin' vibe. Multiple gravity, and even wants to, in that sense, be proud of myself. Oh my god. Alright now. Now Miss Shufu is here. Let's discuss the where and when of the plan. You're very much a slacker on most things. Honestly, it's a vibe. I also just want to sleep in and hug a plushie of my crush. First of all, Zhang Ju's behavioral patterns. According to the scouts we've had tracking him, Zhang Ju spends most of his time in the Revenge Realm's capital, with the occasional excursion to Fort Azagauk? Grimhill doesn't trust him with authority over all the surrounding area. He also sometimes causes problems for the Reinstatement Realm during the Revenge Realm's expeditions. He is an excellent leader to his troops. However, these troops vary tremendously in terms of quality, and he cannot fill those gaps on his own. As a result, he frequently loses those skirmishes, but he's also quick to retreat to safety when this occurs. In this ongoing war between the realms, Zhang Ju himself has never suffered as much as a scratch. Though he seems to not particularly skilled in personal combat, he makes up with this with sheer adaptability. In effect, one could say he is the Revenge Realm's second king. Suffice to say, it would be beyond foolish to try to assassinate him in the capital. Without an escape route, chances of any such attempt would fail, even if we were to risk our own lives to accomplish our goal. Were we try assassinating him on his way to Fort Azagauk, her would have an excellent chance of slipping through our fingers. Her? Her would have? Have her cake and eat it too by being a slacker, yet at the same time often acting entitled or superior? It's kinda cute though, in a really gremlin-like way. Sometimes they want to yeet her over a mountain. And not in a cute aggression kind of way, it's because she's being a little shit. Seems funny, try making virtual mages using glowing mantra. Summon for girls. You got Shufu, dude, a personality! If I anything other than Artori, I think I cry. So, I've concluded our best bet is to infiltrate the fortress and assassinate him there. However, even with this plan, our odds of success remain low. If we trust only luck to see us through, we are doomed to failure. This is tricky. This all comes down to how airtight the fortress security is. You can assume it is indeed airtight. Perhaps not so tight that there is no room for us to slip through. Tell us, Miss Shufu, how would you go about protecting this fortress?
Do we know how this fortress is built and where?
Let me see.
Yeah, here we go. It's all in this document. Yeah, this place is practically airtight. Just from a glance? I don't know about the first thing about Western spells. I've almost got a sixth sense for Eastern ones. To put it another way, if they did use any Western spells here, I won't be able to tell you anything about them. I can tell this fortress is built using Chimen Dun Hua. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that last part right. Basically, you can use astrology and claromancy to determine the optimal orientation of all sorts of objects. It works on everything from people to armies to castles. It can tell you things like the best way for you to walk or a direction where you're sure to fail. As I recall, Zhu Ling used it during the Three Kingdoms period. Oh yeah, the unreturning formation. I've heard of that too. Anyway, my point is, Zhang Ju used his Taoist arts to lock this fortress down tighter than the Tengu drum? Tengu drum?
But historically speaking, once you've reached a fortress, capturing it is simple. It may that be that these Taoist arts are the only notable defenses we must overcome.
So basically, it all comes down to this servant? Huh? You mean me? She's just a little silly with it. Yeah, okay, I'll do it. Really, when you think about it, that guy might look older, but I actually go back further than he does. Hell, I was a genuine court sorcerer for China all the way back in the time of Emperor Qin Shi Huang. Sure, I was involved in a different matter for a while, and my knowledge of Taoist is a little fuzzy. I'm sure I'll figure something out! Welp. Shoo shoo! Shoo shoo! Huh? Who the hell said you could come up with a nickname for me? Shoo shoo. But, you know, it's kind of a good fit. No, knock it off. I insist you show me the respect I deserve. You will call me as Lady Shu Fu, got it?
How exactly do you go about this? Do we need to conduct reconnaissance on the fortress to get past its Taoist defenses?
No, I think we could put together a counter-strategy based on what we know now. For example, say there's a talisman used in Taoist arts and the talisman that can counteract it. Pick a whole bunch of the latter kind now. And from there, I can hammer the basics of Taoist arts into your head so you know what to do with them. Yeah, that's good work.
Excellent. I can finally see a way forward. We begin with combat training in teams to reach the minimum of teamwork necessary to execute this plan. We'll also help Miss Shufu with her item construction while having her coach us on the basics of Taoist arts, all while hammering out the details of this plan before the day of the mission arrives.
Sounds reasonable. I'm going to need you guys to bring me a bunch of materials I need for the talismans as soon as possible.
Oh?
Like what? Will she be able to use forbidden pages for the paper? Oh, and there's one more important thing. What's that? Huh? What's happening? King Vorpal Chicken? Huh? I need a snack. What? We need like chicken feathers or a chicken? Uncle Sandals? I mean, it's not a servant, but pluck the chicken, defeat the chimkin. Chimkin! Yeah, I call that a well done chicken. Yep.
まだまだ未熟ですね。
Now we just have to collect lots of chicken blood. At least they're big enough so that there's plenty to go around. We need its blood? Am I eating chips? They're sea salt flavored. Overcooked on the tips works for you? Would you eat something if it was overcooked by Draco? I think I already know Nihilist's answer.
I see.
Why not just eat sea salt? Chips.
I see. Revert to talisman incantations in chicken blood.
You just heard Draco and you agree? Yeah, there it is. Yep, that's right.
Honestly, I don't know how much help these talismans are going to be Talismans are going to be against Chengju's fortress.
But it should be at least be better than trusting to blind luck to save our asses. Chicken's chicken. Chicken's chicken.
Quite so. Very well then, let's get back down to business, shall we?
You eat overcooked cheese omelets because you like the taste? That's fair. Some things I do like overcooked and a little burnt. No chips are made? I don't. Something with potatoes. It would taste like roses and dragon scales. I think some people will be into that. Salt reminds you have weirdly dietary habits at times. Nostalgia. I still remember when I downed a cup of sugar. Apparently that's dangerous. Don't do that. Ship solidarity, hard work. Oh, that's the recipe for success. You really like your shonen anime, don't you? Is that what the Grail knowledge filled you with? Is shonen knowledge? What a weirdly sentimental assassin. Yeah, it's basically me asking if you would eat Draco's cooking. Me serving it with anti-chicken skills or noble phantasm? Depends on what type of chicken that tastes great overcooked. Fair. It would also depend on how overcooked it is. Refer to this guy as a shonen assassin or something like that. Yeah, I can understand why he's very much like that. Know what? What does this do? Oh, actually. Oh, that's a really cute CE. What? Slightly burnt? Fair. Yeah, I have cookies and some chips on the side. Cuz. The two debuffs I basically get during summer is I get hungrier and I get tired more easily.
Yes, 了解した。
Chicken that might be only chicken that might be fine, slightly overcooked. The chicken with skin still attached, like rotisserie. On top. Chicken are the same. Different chicken being different is witchcraft talk. But what? I don't think that's how that works. Huh. Now, wait. Is this how we're studying? Is we're fighting the books themselves? You sleep late, wake up at noon? Yeah, basically. Ah. Well. Shufu stays like you. My streams are last. I don't remember when you stream from, but now is you? Yeah. Yeah, that's partially it. Cause I get tired way more easily. God. Wonder how high you can get Castoria's HP. Massbook was dismantled by your real life normal phantasm. That's a step up from my dog ate my homework. I don't think I can read another word, which is why I've been blasting it with this water gun. I suppose none of you will be surprised to hear this work suits me quite well. Gee, I wonder why, Mr. Detective? Well, we don't want any of you getting overwhelmed or confused, so we may as well stop here. Let's not forget the three of us are rank amateurs. For a stopgap measure, I believe this should be quite sufficient. But no Bond 15? You know I haven't been playing for that long, right, Jack? Do I see many fate means? If not, you have a proposition. I'm scared by this proposition. What is the proposition? I dare say our teamwork has improved considerably as well. According to Count Vlad, the army's training is almost complete. Guess that means we'll be heading out soon. Do a meme review? I'm scared too. We'll see what happens after whenever and if ever I catch up to NAFGO. It's the other fake games, that's what I'm doing. Indeed. As previously discussed, only the four of us will undertake this mission. Sir Akira, I'll be counting on your simple summons to augment our combat capabilities. Yeah, between his summons and the three of you, you should be strong enough to take down Zhang Jie. Besides, the bigger the operation, the more likely the enemy is to discover what we're up to. I'd say we're at a tipping point here. I take it there are no objections? Let's begin the mission. To our victory and the power of teamwork. I swear, there's something about this assassin that screams, Shonen Manga Pro Tag! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you, Shufu! Huh. Also, yeah, I'm also partially waiting to do an actual grind until, was it OC or Trom that gives guaranteed drops? Because I need those guaranteed dragon fangs, please.
We're departing first thing tomorrow, so I believe we should say our goodbyes for now.
What is it, sir? Did you throw out your back?
I did. I could really use the message late. No, wait, no, that's not it. I was just thinking, I know there's probably not much sense in bringing this up now. But are we sure it's not too dangerous for Lord Akira to join us on this mission?
OC, gotcha.
I understand your concerns very well, Don Quixote. I'm afraid this master has to stay close to his summoned servants. Usually there are ways for masters to stay at a safe distance while supporting their servants. But they're all beyond Akira's abilities. He has no choice but to wade into the fray himself.
Well, while I'm technically qualified to be a master, I'm not in any position to summon any servants right now.
Goddamn right you aren't. You're certainly not about to give a mage who already betrayed proper human history the right to summon his own servant again.
There's no skin off my nose. I could happily go the rest of my life without commanding another servant.
So there you have it, Don Quixote. As much as it pains me, and it really truly does pain me, we have to let him go along if we have any hope of assassinating Zhang.
Sir, I don't know about you, but the Chaldean's explanation makes sense to me. There's nothing more for you or me to do besides pray for their success.
I guess you're right. Lord Akira, whatever you do, make sure you make it back alive. I, Don Quixote, shall await your return with the highest of hopes.
Farm in OC, understood.
Well said! Oh, did I sound like a real knight there?
You did, sir. You really did. Reunited? Maybe if I actually summon her to Chaldea?
Then maybe I would go along after all.
Absolutely not.
Yet, here I thought it was going pretty well. No matter how much of a knight you may be, your place right now is on the throne. It may not be easy, but you must be patient all the same. Right then, Master. I hate to send you on this mission alone. I understand I am essentially useless as a servant that I cannot fight, but...
You're still my servant.
I can't argue with that. Rest assured, I'll make sure our diversion gets the enemy's attention. Sherlock Holmes.
I know, Count Vlad. I will do everything in my power to ensure our master's safety.
Astolfo.
Yeah?
I would like you to accompany Master and his team.
Let's go! Got it! Looks like I'm coming along for a little while myself. Not you though, Roland. You've got another job to do.
Yeah. I'll lead you guys my Oliphant, but I'm the only one who can blow it, so... Oh well, for the time being, focus on staying alive. You say that's what you've always done? Then I guess I've got no advice to give.
I'd like to throw you all a send-off party before you leave. My sir thinks it would be better to save that for your return.
Indeed. When you return, victories from your operation will throw a party to celebrate.
Poor Kadok. Oof. Now I have everything ready by the time you get back. Ooh, a party! I can't wait!
Not just any party, but a real... Say, Sancho,
Yes, sir?
how can you tell when a party's a gala? When I think about it, the only kind of party I've ever been to is the Harvest Festival.
What about the celebration of the Duchess in Don Diego threw for you? Well, I guess the Duchess was more awkward than the celebratory, but still. At any rate, just leave it all to me, sir. Though I will rely on you for all the grunt work.
Fine with me! I have no idea how to plan a party myself, so just tell me what to do and I'll do it!
That's what I like to hear. Safo and Vladis are here. We got almost every black faction servant here. Oh, yeah! Care for any other than his own, to be honest. Honestly, a little sad. Really wholesome, though. It's like tragic. It's like a tragedy.
Like a Shakespearean tragedy.
Alright, let's do this. Vinci. Morning, Akira. You still have some time before you need to leave. Want to get a little more shut-eye? Never attended meetings as the elite? Roger that. Da Vinci's so cute. I want to give her head pats. Oh, you! Morning. Have you been, pal? Okay, good luck, Fate. Have a good night's rest. Hello, I don't believe you've met. Oh, is that Chaldea on the line? Nice to meet you. I'm Seton, Akira's comrade in arms. At this point, you better believe I'm going to keep going with it as long as I can. Besides, pretty sure I won't be stepping on any other servants' toes. Anyway, what are you doing up this early? Hell, it's basically still night. Lots happening. Akira, are you sure we can trust this servant? Don't worry about me. I won't tell anyone. Just Anastasia elephant on the room. In the room in the latter part of the story. Oh. Nobody likes a rat. I'm just really sorry I can't be of any help myself. Can we at least see your face? Sorry. I'm going to keep the mystery man thing going for a while. Knowing when to do a thing is almost as important as knowing what thing to do. That said, I'm not loving how I've got to draw this out either. Can't tell you to trust me or it'll definitely be worth the wait. But if you can guess my identity on your own, hopefully it'll be a sign of good fortune coming your way. Oh. Damn, that was quick. Okay. Hey, is it morning already? Hang in there, pal. I'll be rooting for you. Gonna try and take care of my own business as best as I can, too. He's a real mystery man, alright. His spirit origin is no stronger than the phantom spirits, so I'm sure he's really weak. But he is a servant. You don't sense any hostility from him, right? You did a quiz to see what servant you would summon. You got Cleopatra? How do you feel? Okay, I trust your judgment on these things. But if that's all true, I wonder why he won't help. I suppose we'll have to trust him when he says he's got his reasons. Okay, let's head back to the castle for now. Got a long day ahead of you. I don't have a guess, no. Sorry, shocker. When it comes to servants in Chaldea, I'm sort of Artoria pilled. Is everyone ready? Yeah, I guess. All good here.
Then let's get going. Remember, we'll be heading very deep into Revenge Realm territory. We are bound to encounter enemies on the way. We won't necessarily need to fight our way through them. If we must, we can always run. In fact, I have Miss Shufu packed numerous talismans specifically for that purpose.
Just be aware we won't be able to use them every time. Also, we could be in trouble if the enemy has a caster too. Hey, you guys all ready?
I'd say so, yes.
Got it. I'll be taking you guys right up on the border in one of those golem-drawn carriages. Thank you. Okay then, let's get going. I know you're probably sick of hearing this by now, but remember, the direction we infiltrate the fortress from will be crucial. Chimen Du Hua is an extremely complex spell, but it always goes in a set order. It doesn't matter how strong the sorcerer casting it is, in some ways it's a lot like a gun. If you want to fire a gun, no matter who you are, you have to load it, disengage the safety, and pull the trigger. No matter how good of a shot you are, you can't fire a gun without doing all these things, right? Same with the spell. It might be complex, but it's not invincible. For example, say it made it so no one could ever enter the building from any direction. If you cast a spell like that in the castle, then how would its defenders come and go? So we can definitely get inside. The problem is that doing so will be complex and not at all intuitive. I'll do my best to solve the riddle, but in case I get it wrong. Try again? Unfortunately, unlike video games, real life doesn't have a continue option. Anyway, assuming we make it inside, there probably won't be that many soldiers to contend with. I presume we'll have Chi-Men Dutois to thank for that as well. Yep. Not only is it fiendishly difficult to navigate, but the people inside could also mess it all up by inadvertently screwing with orientations. They won't be able to station many other servants in there, even if they wanted to, which they don't. Be that as it may, we do believe we will encounter some form of military resistance inside. Most likely some sort of being Zhengzhu controls with his Taoist arts in lieu of servant soldiers. Yeah, that's a good point. If he uses familiars or something along those lines, he could severely restrict their behavioral patterns to make sure they don't mess up the spell. That would make them much harder to control though. So, I think we still have a shot at this. Thank you, Miss Shufu. Going over all of this ahead of time has been a great help. We'll be counting on your assistance inside the fortress as well, as your skills will be crucial for this operation. However, there's one other key to this operation that needs to be addressed. Oh, right. You mean me, don't you? I take it your noble phantasm is equal to the task of killing Shang-Chu. Yes. May not be as strong as the first Assans. My noble phantasm is by no means weak. Also, thinking back on it, maybe pride is what kept me from ever matching his. Speaking of which, Lord Akira, I understand you've been a number of Assans yourself. Yeah, you could say that! May I ask what they're like? Yeah, we've met quite a few of them, you could say. 30! The man, the myth, the Gramps. They're all really great people. Some quizzically, but she seems like the type who has an ego at first but turns out to be a tsundere later. You like her? You really like your tsunderes, huh? I don't blame you. I see. Well, now I feel a little embarrassed making big proclamations to someone as accomplished as you. But I hope you'll trust me in this mission through. Yes? Based, honestly. Tsunderes are good. He's an unknown Asan? Maybe. Bit of soon is always good. I could go for a little bit more than a bit. Is the goat of assassins? Yeah, quite literally. You guys got a minute? What is it? Well, one of our squads is fighting a skirmish as one of the Revenge Realm squads. I see. So what's the situation? It looks like we're losing, but at least they're already prepared to retreat. So what do you guys want to do? Go around them since this is a stealth mission? That would probably be best. What do you think, Mr. Akira? Oh, I see where the choice lies here. Both as thinking as the MC and as an individual, I do want to help them. It's not even just because Astolfo asked, I promise. Most of his songs are too much soon can get annoying though. Like, you always heard that Asuka is the OG tsundere, but in the OG anime, she only came off as a mean spirit. To be fair, in yeah, I prefer Rei. I'm more of a Rei person myself, but I also do have a preference for Kuderes. So, you know. Oh, now you're talking. I was getting tired of doing nothing but driving this carriage. Okay, let's do this thing. Help them, that's what we're doing. Hey all, I'm Astolfo, paladin of the righteous realm. It's my duty to assist you in wait, that's not right. As a paladin of the righteous realm, I guess I'm the reinforcements? Rei cute, Rei very cute. Something along those lines. Anyway, nice to meet you all. How polite of him. Alright, let's kick their butts. Oh, we don't know. Astolfo! I guess to cover all our bases, unless they're an extra class, in which case, screw us, I guess. If we're getting like 2 minutes though, it's not even to impress Astolfo. I would do this anyway.
多少は悔い出があるといいね。
Hmm.
あらよっと。
Check me out. I'm awesome, Astolfo.
欲望だな。その無駄はするだ。
No. Hee. Who do I target? The boy is the goldfish of fate. He's doing his best, okay? Hassan is the Hassan of the chronically large spoon. Okay, well, that's what I thought. Get rid of the berserker.
許す。魔力を注ぐがよい。酒を持て。君の真の力を見せてみろ。ヒポグリフ。
Hippogriff!
地に富を築き、天に届かんとするもの。その願いに応えてやろう。ベイバロンドムス
You know, having them all be servants is really funny for Draco. Looking forward to chapter. Every fight so far has 7 knight servants. Draco will eat them alive. Oh yeah, no, Draco is OP here. It's insane. They're all considered servants too, so yeah, have fun with that fact. I want Astolfo to, yes. Did I stutter?
たく喜べ。いかん。貴様らの運は今尽きた。地に富を築き。
Random spoon make you laugh every time. To be fair, I remember I've laughed for hours on end over a giant pencil, so I don't blame you, Jack.
次の会場に案内せよ。物足りん。
Servants were summoned to Traumas to stop you and Draco. Yeah, they're doing great with that so far. Don't worry about it. You did the same for me. Looks like we're almost there. Revenge realm, alright. Where's the sky? Where's the red sky? There it is. Thought we were missing something. Okay, this is as far as I go. I'll head back on my hippogriff. See you guys later, and good luck. We're all counting on you. Woo! What just happened? Was that a high five? My predictions never pan out, but I've got a good feeling about this mission. Well, bye! There he goes, like the wind.
If his predictions ever pan out, as he says, then perhaps we should expect things to go poorly.
Let's just go. Let's not think about it too hard. Let's. Man, I don't like this. Man. Just playing patty cake? Is now a good time to mention I've never done patty cake? It gets worse? Yeah, it always gets worse. But that'll be a problem for future Aki. Yay! Oh no, help me.
ですが、今までいくつくらいのかけらを集めてきたの。
Man. Why does it always get worse?
ようこそ。レオナルド
Forgot how to play? 本
コ
当。
ラボへ。
Oh, whoops. I'd like to think the thing controlling the throne would be pissed beyond belief at Seren's rebelling it, but oh well. Yeah, meanwhile we summon one extra class Seren and they're like, no, f you. But I'll see you guys next time, okay? Sayonara. Bye-bye.